Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, everybody. How are you doing today? Sorry I haven't streamed the past couple of days. I've been streaming a lot, and after taking like a lot of time off and then coming back into streaming, it was just like I kind of have to ease into it a little bit, I guess. But also, trying to find an apartment is very difficult. It is a struggle, especially right now. So yeah. But hi, how's everyone doing? Thanks for coming in. Golf balls, thanks for the 63 months. Genshin Impact. And Sam, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was muted for a second. Favorite Final Fantasy? 14. Definitely 14. We are cozy today. We are very, very comfortable today. I love this sweatshirt so much. Hi J-Kid, hi Anime, hi Aiden, hi Tyranno, hi Pop Punk, Benny, this is PT, Dark Mars, Money Mew, KH. I would like to play, by the way, I would like to play the new Five Nights at Freddy's one of these days. If you don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's was the first game I ever streamed. So it would be a crime for me not to stream it. And it looks fun because it's like a free roaming Five Nights at Freddy's. So yeah, I do want to play that. I don't know what day I'm going to play it, but I'm going to play it soon. I am excited. Yes, cozy vibes. Have I moved already? I'm currently, I moved to New Jersey, but I'm living with my dad, and looking for a place. So, yes. I got this, did I show you guys this? I got this water bottle. Twitch sent me this water bottle. How cool is it? I'm finally using it because I ran out of, bottled water. So, I needed to use this. That Five Nights at Freddy's is rid- I heard that it's buggy. And most people would not really like that. Most people wouldn't want to play because of bugs, but oddly enough, that makes me want to play it more. Because I think that bugs in games like that can actually contribute to the experience. I don't know. I guess it depends. It depends what kind of bugs they are. But I feel like glitches and stuff can be really funny. So I'm not sure. It's a great water bottle. Don't look for a place, just stay in with your dad. My dad's moving, so I have to. But yeah. What do you think of a Kingdom Hearts Online? We've talked about this so many times. And I feel like you asked that question. I feel like you're the one who asked it. Right? Tonight it's 3 Kings Presents? Wait, what's that? 3 Kings Presents? Oh yeah, Shenny came out. That is true. How's the housing market in New Jersey? Oh my god, it's horrible. It's bad everywhere though. But it's really bad here. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's bad. There is no good housing market? Yeah. Yep, it's the pandemic has made the housing market like horrible. It is true. So, I've even thought about looking in like Pennsylvania because it's cheaper, but I don't really want to. But it's cheaper, so yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for. I mean, if you guys don't know, pretty much what happened was, you know, I had a bit of a mental breakdown, missing my family, not really being able to handle it anymore. So living near my relatives is what I needed. It was kind of abrupt and kind of spontaneous, but yeah. So I'm gonna be living here for a while. I don't know how long. Like, it's possible that at some point I'll want to live in another state or something. But most of my family lives in New Jersey, so that's why I'm here. But yeah, talking about housing here. Oh, I'm talking about in the USA. Yeah, housing in the US. It is rough. William is Whataburger. I like Whataburger, but I could live without it. It's something. It's not like I'm never gonna go to Texas again, you know. And yeah, I will take Wawa over Whataburger any day. Like, the convenience stores here are so good, so much better than in Texas. Texas convenience stores are. They're not even convenience stores. They're pretty much just like gas stations. And like you might like once a year need to run in to the convenience store. Whereas I feel like in the north they take their convenience stores more seriously. So yep. So it's terrible everywhere. I think so. I think the housing market is just in a bad place. So yeah, even in Brazil, I guess. So everywhere, yeah. You don't do Wawa? Oh, really? It's so hard to say. Wawa runs are the best. Wawa has so much. And like, it's not, nothing's like high quality, but like, it's just nice. It just feels so convenient and fun. And it's like a way to get out of the house and go order something, like a nice drink or snack. Yeah, it's the closest thing to like a Japanese convenience store. It's probably not as good. I've never been to one. But it is close because of like how much you can get and the quality that you can get it. Like, when I moved to Texas, I did not realize that the convenience stores would be so bad. And I missed it a lot. I don't smoke, but my parents do. And so I grew up going to convenience stores all the time because my parents would always need cigarettes or something or coffee or whatever. And so, I don't know, it's like in my blood to want to go to convenience stores. So, what do you recommend I get on a Wawa run? It depends what you like. But lately what I really like to get is the refresher. I need to move around in the game. The refresher it tastes a lot like a Starbucks refresher. It's actually really good. So, yeah. Have you played... Yeah, like I said, the first game I ever streamed was Five Nights at Freddy's. The first one. And that was like a long time ago. That was like 6-7 years ago. It was a long time ago. So I have to play the new one. I think it only makes sense that I do. So, yeah, I'm gonna... can you get it on Steam? Like, I don't really know... How do you even get it? What's it even called? Hold on. New Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I really want to play it. Security Breach? Is that what it is? Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. Security Breach download? Yeah, it is Steam, okay. I'm excited. I haven't played a spooky game in a long time. There's something inside of me that really likes Five Nights at Freddy's, and I kind of suppress it because it's kind of cringe. But I like it. I like the music too. Like unironically, I like the music. Like, you know that one song that's like, "Can't wait to meet you." I really like that song. It's a good one. It's really catchy. I am cringe, but I am free. Oh, sweet Mia. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, I used to bleach my hair, and I have really thin hair, so bleaching it is really bad because my hair is very fragile. Like, some people's hair can handle it, but mine couldn't. And so one day I just decided I was just gonna stop bleaching it. And I finally have all virgin hair again, and it feels so good. It's like, it feels so much better because I don't have to like do as much to it to make it look good. Five Nights at Freddy's has some interesting story. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Although I will say I haven't played some of the newer ones. Like, I played 1 and 2. And then I get 3 and 4 mixed up. I actually don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. One of them you're like watching security cameras and there's like vents. And then another one is like you're in a baby's room, right? I get them mixed up. I don't know which one is which. I played both of them, but I didn't beat either of them. But I beat 1 and 2 back in the day. It's been years. Would I do it again? No. It's like a one-time thing for me because I cannot handle the stress, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. But, I mean, your hair always looked beautiful, though, regardless. But I completely understand. I do. It sucks. That's the curse of the blonde. It's like, it looks so pretty and it's so nice, but the damage. The damage makes me so sad. Oh yeah, I didn't open my bot. Your bot is off as always. Hey, Stevie! I'm so sorry, thank you. Really bad about that. Goodness gracious. 3 is the fence and 4 is the baby room. Okay. I played both of those. 3 I got pretty far, I think, but 4 I had to stop playing. Because 4 is like very sound driven. And I'm really sensitive to like loud noises. And it made me panic way too much. So I had to stop playing that one. Like I hated it. It was very stressful. And then after that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's another one too, right? Like there's like a weird one. That one I didn't play because that one looked scary, but yeah, I'm excited for you, Sam. This is PT. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's true. It's Genshin now. Are you into anime? Yes, I do like anime. I like romance anime, but I also like sci-fi anime, and I don't know, I like any anime that can make me feel either like suspense or any kind of like emotion. So I really like My Hero. I really like Clannad. I like Fruits Basket, even though I'm not caught up. I really like Fruits Basket. I actually need to restart it because I only watched season 1 and there's like 3 now, I think. But yeah. Discord bot, no, Discord bot is not slow. I was slow. The bot is actually my bot is what powers my Discord notifications. So if I don't open my bot, it will not say that I'm live until I open it. So it was actually my fault. Yes, I have seen Toradora. I like Toradora, but the ending was rushed. Let me see. Let me think of what other. I like Ancient Magus Bride. I like what else do I like? I like a lot of anime. I like Violet Evergarden. Actually, I need to finish that one because I really enjoy it. But I never finished it. I really like the opening. It's so pretty. I even liked Beastars. Jonathan and I watched Beastars, and like I don't think he really was into it, but I liked it. I thought the story was really good. I don't know. Yeah, I like depressing anime. True. But I also like empowering anime. I like like I said, I really like My Hero. My Hero is probably my favorite anime. Like, I always say it's Clannad because it's my first anime, so it's really special to me, but like, I think I don't know, My Hero is just very well-rounded. It's exciting, it's emotional, it has really cool, lovable characters, like, it's just really good. I don't know. I have not seen Demon Slayer, but I heard it's really good. But no, I actually haven't seen Demon Slayer. Hime, thank you for the 29 months. I gotta move around again. I get so scared I'm gonna get disconnected. Okay. Mayuchi, thank you for the 37 months. Haikyuu, I tried. I actually turned Haikyuu on the other day, or like, I don't know, maybe like a month ago. I don't know if it's for me. I don't like sports. I thought maybe I'd like it because I liked Yuri on Ice, which I want to rewatch that one too. So I thought maybe I'd like Haikyuu because like I don't really care about ice skating that much, but I liked Yuri on Ice, so it's like maybe I like Haikyuu even though I don't really like sports. I don't know. I mean, maybe I just need to watch it a little bit more, but I don't have alert sounds on right now. No, that's on purpose. It's because when I play a new story game, I don't like to have alert sounds on because it can ruin the immersion. And I don't have my stream deck, so I can't just toggle it on and off. So it's just off until I finish Endwalker. Haikyuu isn't really about sport, it's about comradeship. Okay. Maybe I'd like it, I don't know. I could try it again. I could. But yeah. I am loving Endwalker so far. Oh, nice, Kay. Yeah, you're still in the beginning. Yeah, I'm at 86, I think. 85 or 86? 86. I think I just got to 86. Quest. Yeah, I think I'd like Demon Slayer. But here's the thing. So what I am currently focused on finishing is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Because I've always wanted to watch it. And I know that I would like it. But for some reason, I can never really get that far into it. And I think it's just because it's a big commitment. It's not that long, but like in comparison to other animes that I've watched, it's kind of long. Like it's already got several seasons. It would be like if I were to watch My Hero for the first time and all of the seasons are already out. It would be overwhelming for me. And that's why I never finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But I think I'm on like episode maybe 20 or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so that's my main priority right now. That's why I haven't started any new anime. Specky, thank you for the 60 months. Hello. And AFL, thank you for gifting a sub to Time to Smash. Thank you so much. To Your Eternity. I've heard about that one. I get recommended that one a lot. I love anime movies. Like, Your Name is like my favorite movie ever. It's so freaking good. Your Name and Weathering with You. Oh, wait. There's a new one coming out, right? By that guy? Oh my god, I still haven't watched... Is there a trailer yet? There better be the Radwimps again. I need the Radwimps to be in every single movie by him. There's a new one coming out. I completely forgot. What's it called? Suzume no Tojimari. It is, I don't know what the English name is for this. Because, like, I don't know how to search it. There's, like, a door. Okay, I think they just did a picture teaser. Cool. I'm excited. Yeah, Your Name is my favorite movie, so... Can't wait. What does that mean in English, though? Does anybody know? Summer Wars? I have not. Grave of the Fireflies I've heard is really sad. Yeah, I've seen A Silent Voice. A Silent Voice is really good. It made me cry. I really liked it, but it was also like really depressing. We also recently went to go see, a few months ago, Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish. And that was really good. I actually really liked that one. was good. Suzume locking up the doors, is that the English translation? Something like that. It's something about a door. Okay, well anyway, I'm really excited. Fall of 2022. Ooh, let's go. You missed the theater date? I would recommend it. If you missed Josie the Tiger and the Fish, I would recommend seeing it whenever you can. I don't know how you can watch it, but it's very good. It's not my favorite anime movie, but it's worth a watch. It was very cute. Have you ever heard of Death Note? Of course, yeah, I like Death Note. Death Note's really good. I liked it, but I didn't like the outcome. I'm not gonna spoil it or anything in case somebody hasn't seen it, which I feel like most people who watch anime have seen Death Note, but anyway, I'm just gonna say I didn't like the outcome. And I'm Team L, so yeah. Each Death Note has a different ending. Wait, there's different endings? Are there alternate endings? Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts having an anime on Disney Plus? I would be okay with an anime. I think that would be pretty cool. The anime, manga, and live action movie endings are all different? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? You can see my monitor. Why is that? I don't want to push it too far back to where it, like, just falls off my desk. Like that. That's good. Anyway, well, I heard that the live action Death Note is good, but not the American one. Right? I heard the Japanese one is good though. Obviously the American one is not. No one likes that, but Ryan, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, not the Netflix one. I don't plan on watching that one. Don't worry. Don't worry. It might be okay if you hadn't seen the other ones. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks, Unique. Yeah, I like Death Note. I don't remember it that well. But I really, really, really liked L. I loved L. I thought he was so cool. He had good intentions. I have not seen Madoka Magica. The Japanese one is really bad? Oh, really? Oh. I don't know then. Yeah, I feel like there's a divide between Death Note fans, between Team Light and Team L. I'm not gonna say that like I don't like Light. I understand him. But I'm Team L. Yeah, I've seen Madoka Magica, but I've not, like, oh, I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't watched it, but, like, I know what it is. Like, I've seen, like, the cover art and stuff. Is there a team double L? Team L is the only correct one. I agree. Angel Beats. Oh my god. Okay, that's an interesting one for me. I have watched the first 2 to 3 episodes of Angel Beats probably like 4 times. And I can't get past it. I don't know why. And it's weird because Angel Beats is by the same people who did Clannad, which is one of my favorite animes, specifically the After Story. So the fact that I can't get into Angel Beats is weird. I don't know why I can't. I don't know. I feel like I just don't really like the characters that much. Maybe. Also, I don't know. It makes me cringe. Oh, that's supposed to be a W. Oh, duh, right? I literally went like this and I said double L because it is. It's 2 L's into a W. You have to, there's 2 different perspectives. Anyway, Angel Beats makes me cringe. I think that's why I can't enjoy it. But I can give it another try. I'm not opposed. I could. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm not, no spoilers just yet, but we are in the Final Fantasy XIV directory, so yeah. But don't worry, I'm just at home base, just vibing. Oh, oops! Now you can't see me. Wait. A place further than the universe. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yes, I have a fat cat and he's very cute. Ooh, I also really like, I really enjoyed Steins Gate, but I never watched Steins Gate 0. Is Steins Gate 0 any good? Where are we in, we're level 86? Okay. I'm excited. I'm like really excited. The part that I'm at right now in Endwalker is like so far my favorite part. It's one of my favorite parts of Final Fantasy XIV in general. It is incredible. So it's so good. I love it. You're in the oh, am I in the 5th zone as well? Is that what it is? The 5th zone? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, 5th. Okay. Yeah. No spoilers yet, guys. Don't talk. No spoilers. I can't time. Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't say any spoilers yet, because sometimes people like to stick around until I switch, and I always give a warning. But soon. Yeah, Steins Gate is really good. You like 0, but it's not as good as the first. Okay. You were playing 14, the people you were playing with were kind of mean? That's weird. My character looks just like me. Thanks! That's the goal. I got lucky. But yes, thank you. I want to dress like her. That'd be so fun. I want that outfit. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Yes, the bow is the frontier bow. It's a crafted item. It's very expensive on the market board, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. The frontier bow is so cute. I would love to cosplay her, yeah. That would be fun. Oops. Oddly similar considering the limited choices. Well, I always tell people that she used to look even more like me when I had a hearer. Like, if you think this is weird, it was even weirder. It was even weirder when she was a hearer. It was strange. This is Healing Glam from a level 80 dungeon, I believe. But yeah, it's called the... what's it called? It's called... Oh wait, wrong one. Heirloom Tunic of Healing. It is very cute. It has keys on it. That's why I really like it. Actually, this outfit is the whole reason I decided to learn healer. Yep. Use the same glamour in your Mikote? Really? We're twinning. But yeah, I wish I had a picture of my here, but I don't think I do, at least not on this computer. Hold on. Let me see if I like tweeted it at one point. Okay, I found a picture of my here. It's like, she's kind of making a face though, so I don't know if you're really gonna be able to tell that great. Oh, here we go. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my Makote looks more like me, but I think not. Here, look. People used to get really creeped out by this, so. I don't know, I think that might be even more. Wait. That was probably, yeah. This is what she looked like. I think. Wait. How do I do that? Yeah. So, yeah. So now everyone always compliments my Makote and say it looks just like me, and like I appreciate it. She's like a cuter version of me. But she definitely does not look as much like me as my hair did. My hair was scary. Okay, I started as a Makote, and I switched to a hair because I wanted to feel. I make everything into Kingdom Hearts, okay? And I wanted to feel like a Kingdom Hearts character. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch to a human because I wouldn't be a cat girl if I was in Kingdom Hearts. So I was just being weird. So I switched to a here. And then I switched to a Vieira very temporarily, and then I switched back to a here, and then I switched back to a Makote. It all came full circle. Because I started as a Makote. But yeah, I'll probably stay a Makote forever, because now I don't know, it just feels like me. It feels... I like it, but yeah. So... But yeah, I appreciate the compliments and the comparisons, because I mean, I really enjoy having my characters in MMOs look like me, just because it feels like I'm in the game. Because if I make a character that doesn't look like me, it's more fun, and I usually like the way that they look more, but I don't feel as immersed. I don't know if that makes sense. But my alt character, I did a Makote Sora, and when I'm done with Endwalker, I plan on going through like the whole story again. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep the Makote Sora or if I'm gonna Fantasia to something else. Maybe like a girl with pink hair or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're a Lala. Yeah, if a Lala, like that's the thing. Like sometimes you could have a character that doesn't look like you, but it still feels like you. Like I know Jonathan is an Aura, like one of the Dragon Boys, and even though it does not look like him at all, it feels like him. So yeah. Sometimes people just feel more like themselves when they're something else. Which, like, yeah, for me, I feel more like myself when I'm a Makote than I do when I'm a Hero, even though my Hero look just like me. And so, yeah. Yeah, I like the Aura. I think the Auras are really cool. I like all the races in this game. I think they're all cool. This game needs Aerith's hair. I would love that. I want more hairstyles for sure. I just chose this hairstyle because it's the only, like, long, straight one I could find. That doesn't have bangs. I feel like all the hair in this game has a fringe, which is cool, but yeah, the fringeless hair is kind of lacking. So, anyway, yeah, I'm excited to play. My cat is sleeping on the bed. He looks so cute. Same with Vera for you. Average dude who feels like a tall bunny girl. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you should make your character however feels like the best experience for you. And sometimes that means having your character look like you, and sometimes it doesn't. Either way is fine. You made yours to be more like you, and it helps you feel like you're on the... Yeah, that's how I am. When my character looks like me, I feel like I can be the Sora that I always wanted to be. Because when I was a kid, I loved... Obviously, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite thing. And I always wished that I could be like Sora. Like, I could have my own adventure like that. So, yeah. Yep. We need more hairdos. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if oh, speaking of which, I think I have a hairstyle that I can sell. I should go do that. I just got an extra one from the near raid. I don't know if they're worth money anymore, though. They used to be. But I don't know if they still are. I don't know. Hold on, let me move this out. Gonna find a nice webcam to start streaming. So I use a digital SLR camera with an Elgato Cam Link. So if you are into like photography or anything like that and you already have like a nice camera that's compatible with the Elgato Cam Link, I would recommend that because that's going to be your highest quality. If you do not, then I would recommend like a Logitech webcam, like a C9. It used to be C920, but I think now you can get like a C922. Those cameras are good if you have good lighting. You just have to make sure you have good lighting. And that's a really good entry-level camera for streaming. That's what I used to use. I would not recommend the Logitech Brio. It is overpriced and it, in my opinion, looks worse than the C920, which is kind of weird. Wait, what is the hairstyle? I forgot him. I should have done this for my retainer. This one. Scanning for style. Well, we can look up how much it's worth at least. It's not that much. I'd rather just give that to somebody who doesn't have it. There's easily going to be another 8 to 10 years of 14 content. Heck yeah, I hope so. We, the great people of the great company, demand a mansion. We have enough for a mansion, I think. 50 mil? Is that enough for a mansion? I think we have enough. I think it's just a matter of like finding one because they're really hard to get. I think you have to kind of like camp out until one is free. I don't know. I think it's hard to get one. You're pretty sure it's enough for 2 mansions? I don't know. I think they're very expensive. Wait, they changed it. Oh, did they? But I still don't think there's space for... Is there? Is it easier to get a mansion now? I don't really know. But yeah, our free company definitely has enough, I think. It's a lottery. Oh yeah, the lottery system. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if we're ever gonna get one then. So our house is... I always forget how to get to it. Hold on. Our house is cute, but it's small. I'm close. Hold on. Here it is. Oh. Okay, I'm here. So this is our cute little house. But yeah, we got a small one. Free companies get a better chance? Oh yeah, and there's gonna be the Ishgardian housing. I don't know. I mean, I personally don't care. It's not my free company. But I'd be cool with Ishgard, but I don't know. It's really grown on me to be here because our free company is called Skala at Kyla. And I do actually feel like this area looks a little bit like Skala at Kyla. So, I don't know. But if the only way we can get one is Ishgard, then I'm cool with that. That's fine. But yeah. Plots will be open everywhere. Oh, true, right? Oh, that's true. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Hi, Dolman. My day was pretty good. How was yours? Us talking about the housing market here is very relevant to the housing market situation in real life. It really is like winning the lottery to get an apartment. I had an appointment scheduled for this Friday for a virtual tour for an apartment I was interested in. And they texted me yesterday and they were like, sorry, we leased all of our apartments. I was like, oh, nice. Okay. Oh, are you gonna get a... Oh, Ishgard would be perfect, Sam, because it's like kind of like Hogwartsy. That would be perfect. Yeah, the music here is pretty lit. But yeah, we tried the... I decorated this. I tried to make it look like Scala, but it's small, so I did the best I could. No, she's not spoiling herself. I'm gonna warn everybody when I'm switching over to MSQ. which will be pretty soon, to be honest. So here's your pre-warning. This looks really cool. I did not work on this. This was Dion mostly. But this looks really nice. We wanted like a party room. Hi, Sarah! Give me a house in Charlian. That would be cool. I would love a Kingdom Hearts MMO. If there was a Kingdom Hearts MMO that was like this scale, I would be playing it all the time. You would never get me to be able to play anything else. Like, it would be bad. I would be max level everything. I would do every side quest. It would become my life. Genuinely. So, yeah. But I don't think it'll ever happen, unfortunately. I wish! I'm really excited to see what happens now that it's 2022. We're gonna be getting the Kingdom Hearts anniversary event. I am so excited to see what they announce. If they announce Kingdom Hearts 4, I am going to lose it. Like, genuinely. Because I'm not gonna get my hopes up because I feel like it might be a little too soon, but like, I don't know, because they have the assets in Unreal Engine and everything, so it wouldn't be as difficult to get Kingdom Hearts 4 out. So if they have the story already written and everything, I don't think it would really take that long. They would need the story, and they would need the rights to all of the Disney stuff that they're going to incorporate. I was right about Sora and Smash. I was also right about Kingdom Hearts coming to the Switch. That was like one of the best days of my life. Oh my god. That was so fun. That was awesome. I still play that back in my head sometimes and think about like how much different it would have been if it was not Sora, and the feeling that I would have had. The trailer is so good. But yeah, if Sora didn't get announced and it was like Fortnite guy or something, oh my god. Could you imagine? I would always joke around about it because I didn't want to get my hopes too up. Like, I really felt like Sora deserved it, and I felt like if Sora didn't get into Smash, then that would be really weird because he was the perfect candidate. Perfect. But I didn't want to get my hopes too much up. So I was like, what if it's Fortnite guy? As a joke. But inside I was really like, no, we need Sora. Come on. These flowers are so pretty. This is so cute. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous to continue MSQ. I'm like halfway through now, which is pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Derek. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's my favorite thing ever. I mean, that's not a secret. That's pretty obvious, right? I love it so much. I don't know if I think I told you guys this. I posted about it on Twitter. But my grandpa got an Xbox Series X. It is the Series X, apparently. I don't know. And he knows how much I like Kingdom Hearts, so he downloaded it onto his Xbox for me. And I thought that was really cute. Yeah, I think he has the Series X. That's what my brother said, at least. Because I was asking, I was like, is it the Series S or the Series X? My brother said it's the X, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to check. My brother could be wrong. I don't know. I'll have to look. Next time I go there, I'll check it out. Scope it out. Is this the X? My grandpa has always really liked technology. He was like one of the first people to get an iPad that I knew. He was the first person that I knew to use a second monitor in his office. Like, I'll never forget when I was a kid, I'd go over there and I'd get so confused by how my mouse could like go from monitor to monitor. Yeah, he's always been very technologically advanced. He is an engineer, so I guess that's probably, yeah, he has a technological brain. So, your IT? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how my grandpa is. He pretty much has to be up to date on technology because of his profession. Even though I think he retired. But, yeah. He's an epic gamer. He was playing Flight Simulator. That was a thing. Da-da. What kind of engineer? I think nuclear. I'm not like 100% sure of the specifics. It's always been kind of like, but yeah, I think nuclear. Don't really know what that entails, but Flight Simulator is I don't think he's like building like, I don't think he was engineering like nuclear weapons. To be clear. What do I want to do for a career? I mean, I'm a streamer right now. That's a valid career. Will you post MSQ highlights on YouTube? Absolutely, I will. I really need to post Xenoblade. Before I start doing that, though, I need to post, I think, Deltarune Part 2 and Xenoblade Part 4. Once I post those, I will start working on the Endwalker stuff. But well, I do want to write. Yeah, I do want to write a book. But the limited 2.4 Primo code, no. Is that new? Does that expire in 24 hours? Like I'm always too late to use the Primo codes and it makes me so upset. I haven't started Persona 5 Royal. I mean, that's been out for a while, so there's really no deadline on when I should post that anyway, so I think it's fine. But, yeah. The stream codes for 2.4 expire, yeah. I always miss out every single time. Every single time! Yeah, my Xenoblade 2 series is... like... it... oh my god. Well, so, okay, I played Xenoblade 2 during a really difficult time in my life. It's like when I started to have a lot of panic attacks. My anxiety was really bad during when I played Xenoblade 2. And then, so I didn't edit as I went. So I had all of this footage that I did nothing with, and then I obviously wanted to post all of my Xenoblade 2 content, but it's very hard to edit. Like, it's really long. Yeah, Persona 4 as well. Yeah, there was a few months where my mental health was just really bad. And yeah, Persona 4 was also a part of that. So that's why the content kind of suffered a little bit. But I do plan on finishing my Xenoblade 2 series. It's really slow. It's a very slow process. I don't know. I've just been kind of taking my time. I know that that's not like the ideal way to be a YouTuber. I feel like most YouTubers post really consistently and get things out really quickly. But I would like to be that way, but I don't know. I have to, right now, take my time with things because, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work. So, yeah. Could always just post the full VODs. No, that's something I never wanted to do. No, Persona 4 does not make me depressed. It was unrelated. I liked Persona 4. Actually, Persona 4 and Xenoblade 2 both, if anything, helped my mental health playing it. But editing is, for me at least, when I have really, really debilitating anxiety, is very hard for me. Because I can't, I don't know, it's a struggle. But, yeah. So, the Xenoblade 2 project has just been very overwhelming, especially because it's usually easier for me to edit something like directly after I play it, because it's fresh in my head. But, yeah, I don't know. It's complicated, but as long as people understand, then I'm okay with it. If everyone else is okay with me taking my time, then I'm okay with it too. It's really just like I put a lot of pressure on myself And sometimes I let like the comments get to me of people who are like, when are you gonna post this? And why is this taking so long? And why'd you quit making content about this? And sometimes I let that get to me and I let it make me feel bad. But like at the end of the day, like content is content, no matter how long it takes to put it out. And yeah, I mean, I will lose support by doing that. I know that. I know that me taking forever to post Genshin Impact videos makes people not want to watch my Genshin Impact videos. I know that me taking forever on my Xenoblade 2 videos probably makes people who are watching not ever come back. I'm aware of that, and it does make me a little bit sad. But at the end of the day, like, I just have to do what's best for me. And that's, right now, is just taking my time. Getting things done when I can. And, yeah. So. Thanks. I appreciate those who understand it. It really means a lot to me. But, yeah. Hiring an editor is expensive. It is expensive, and yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I will probably have to hire an editor. But first, I need to get caught up. First, I need to get caught up on everything that I'm doing and become better at what I'm doing. And then maybe one day I can finally take that step to hiring an editor once I feel like I'm caught up on the stuff that I've already started. But yeah, especially right now where I'm gonna be moving and stuff like that, I have to be saving my money and I really can't afford an editor. So. You beat the final boss of the first Endwalker dungeon. Wow, very nice, Domino. Problem is we live in a world where things can be at your fingertips and there's a lack of patience. Yeah, for sure. And I get that. I really wish that I could be like with my videos. And I used to be able to. And I think that's why it's so frustrating. I feel like I hate it. Like I want to like snap myself back to like when I was really, really good at getting things done. When I used to be so good at like streaming so much and constantly posting YouTube videos. But I think that back then, I did not realize that I was burning myself out severely. I had no idea I was doing that to myself because I enjoy it. You know what I mean? You can get burnt out by the things that you enjoy, unfortunately. It really sucks, but you can. And it can be very severe. So, yep. I'll get back to where I was. I know I will. I just need to take my time. And I will get there. I have to understand my limits and know when I'm getting close to burnout. You burn yourself out a lot, yeah. I don't know my limits sometimes. I like to think I can just do everything. Anything and everything. But it's awful burning out doing stuff you love for sure. And the thing is, it doesn't mean I don't like doing it. Like that's like when I burn out on streaming or when I burn out on editing, I want to stream and I want to edit. And that's what's so frustrating. It's like I really genuinely do. I just don't have the energy. It's like an energy thing. So yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard that can definitely happen with parenting for sure. Get burnt out on video games that you play too much in a short period of time. Yeah, I'm super burnt out on Animal Crossing. Like, I want to play it, but every time I go to play it, I'm like, I can't do this. I cannot. Can you burn out from your favorite TV shows? Probably. Yeah, I don't see why not. Do I go to the gym? I don't. I do think working out could help me, though. I need to start working out. Yeah, Genshin, I'm a little burnt out on Genshin as well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I still want to play Genshin, but I might just wait until the next Archon quest before I play it again. I don't know when the next Archon quest comes out. They've been taking a really long time. It's been just like character stuff. Oh, there's a new one now? Okay. Well, I'll have to play soon. I do want to do any Archon quest that comes out. Character quest can wait, but Archon quest, nope. Oh, it's really good? Oh, okay, I'll have to do it then. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Well, that's exciting then. But yeah, I do get burnt out on Genshin when I am just doing like, you know, like just the events. The events are really fun. I'm not like, it's not the same. My favorite part of Genshin is the Archon quest, 100%. That is my favorite part. I think the story is so good. But yeah. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'll have to do that then. I'll do it maybe tomorrow. Soon, TM. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow before I play Final Fantasy XIV or something. Yeah, the Genshin story is fantastic. I even like the character quests. I just feel like there is so much filler in the character quests. And sometimes it's just, I don't know. And it makes sense because it's a gacha game and it's technically also a mobile game. So in order to kind of keep it long and going for a while, they really have to put a lot of filler into it. But sometimes the filler just like... I like the character quests. They're usually, they usually have really good endings. It's just the filler that I don't like. That's it. That's it. But the Archon quests, oh yeah, that's a whole other deal. That, I love them. They're so good. The hangouts bore me. I did the Chongyun one and it had some good humor in it, but it started off so slow. It's another one of those instances where it had a good outcome, but the journey to get there was just like... I heard the Barbara one's good though. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just realizing that like because when I used to stream a lot of Genshin, I was really behind on the main story, the Archon quest. So that's all I would ever really stream. Once I got caught up on the Archon quest, I was like, wait, I think that the part of this game that I like the most is the Archon quest. So I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want to be forcing stuff just because. So for me, what I do is I kind of I'll do character quests when I feel like it, and I'll do the Archon quests when they come out. And yeah, as long as people understand that that's what I'm doing, and we're all on the same page, then it works out. But I have to say, I messed up, kind of. I think I lost a lot of my Genshin Impact audience when I made that video that said why I haven't been playing Genshin Impact. I honestly think that people didn't even watch it and assumed that I was quitting, because the amount of comments I get from people saying that like they thought I quit when I post like a Genshin video, or like I don't know, it I'm like, oh, that was not at all the intention of that video, but like for some reason I think that is how it was taken. And I don't know, I literally made that video because people were wondering why I haven't been playing it, and I made that video literally to be like, I have not quit Genshin, I am simply just taking my time with it and taking a little break. That was the whole point of the video. And yet I think people genuinely think I stopped playing Genshin. I'm like, ah! Oh well, what can you do, you know? It's fine. It's just like, I don't know, it's just weird. And I think I was talking about how like the other day, yeah, oh, I have mail. Let me go check my mail. Somebody was like, oh, somebody commented on that video and they were like, what a shame, I subscribed for Genshin, oh well. As if I only ever made Genshin Impact content. That's never been a thing, ever. It takes 2 seconds to go to my YouTube channel and realize that I am a variety channel. 2 seconds! Oh well. Oh, some gear! Thank you, Seth! I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You guys spoil me. I got some good gear already. And I'm only level 87. Thank you. Watched your Persona videos. videos and we liked it. Watch your Genshin. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I mean, people don't have to like all my videos. People don't have to watch all my videos. It's totally fine. But like, just be aware of the type of content creator I am, I guess, is like all I ask. Like, I don't know. I also think another thing that really sucks about YouTube is the algorithm. I think ever since I started making Genshin Impact content, I did not choose for those videos to be what does best on my channel, you know what I mean? Even, like, it just so happened that they did. But now if I post something that's not Genshin, it does not do very well. It does worse than it would have before I started making Genshin videos. And that's a little frustrating, to be honest, but I can't really do anything about it. So, I've just been kind of carefree about my YouTube lately. I'm just like, just post stuff I'm happy with and that's it. Because, yeah. Like, I think YouTube gets upset with me when I don't post Genshin. They're like, well, this video isn't gonna do as well, so we're not gonna put it out. Sorry, it's not Genshin. You big weenie. Like, I used to obviously do mostly Kingdom Hearts stuff, but my Kingdom Hearts stuff does the worst. Out of anything I post, my Kingdom Hearts stuff does the worst. I can't control it. And I mean, what can you do, you know? You just gotta deal with it. Just gotta accept it and just... I'm still gonna post it. I don't care. It's my favorite content to make. It's just a little... It's like a little discouraging sometimes because it's like that's, you know... Always wanted to meet someone that liked Kingdom Hearts as much as you. Oh, really? Aw, thanks, Broccoli. I love meeting other Kingdom Hearts fans too. It makes me really happy. They definitely put you as a Genshin YouTuber when your recommendations would come up for Genshin. Yeah, which is fine. Like, I don't mind if my Genshin videos do better than my other stuff. If that's what people are enjoying from me, that's totally fine. It's just like, it's just interesting, I guess, to see that change. When I wasn't really trying to do that. Can't really, you know. It's weird, but oh well. You started Kingdom Hearts for the first time? That's so exciting, Smiv. I hope you enjoy it. You're in a love/frustration relationship with Kingdom Hearts, are you? I feel like that's pretty common. This is really pretty. What is going on right now? What is this event? It's really cute. What is it? Is this a Moogle snowman? Or is that, oh, is that an orange? What is that? Heavenstern event? Ah. What do you get from that? There was a Destiny streamer who moved to Genshin because it was so popular. Ah. Yeah, I mean, listen, oh, it's a persimmon, okay. I have absolutely nothing against content creators who make content with the purpose of it doing well, but that's not me. You know what I mean? I do not make content with the intention of like, oh, I think this is going to make my channel do well. It's more like, I enjoy this thing. I'm gonna post it. And if it does well, then great. So when the Genshin stuff happened, I was just like, what? Okay. Didn't they have the decorations for Christmas? No, yeah, these aren't Christmas. It's a different event. The Christmas stuff passed. But yeah. Well, it makes sense. Like if you make content about one thing, it's a lot easier because then you know that your audience enjoys it, right? Whereas if you make content about all different games, there's so many different people in the world who like different things and they're not all gonna like every single thing. So, yeah. But that's fine. That's okay. You can end up on the wrong part of the algorithm and lose your entire fan base overnight. You used to do Pokemon stuff exclusively, now you do 14 and it gets no views. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. Thank you, Ikren, I appreciate it. In the next Kingdom Hearts? Oh, if there's no playable Kyrie? Wait, if the next KH has playable Kyrie, a la Birth by Sleep, I'm never gonna complain about Kingdom Hearts ever again. I think playable Kyrie in Remind was really good. But yeah, I definitely think we should keep that same energy in the newer Kingdom Hearts games. But yeah, Happy birthday, Mia! YouTube algorithm doesn't seem friendly. No, YouTube algorithm is not friendly for variety content at all. YouTube wants you, if you're doing really well with something, it wants you to keep doing that thing. But I will not. I don't care. I mean, I'm going to continue to post Genshin because I enjoy Genshin. But I'm not going to just like make a video about every little Genshin thing because I don't want to force my I will make it worse for myself. Like, let's say I posted trailer reactions for every single Genshin character that came out. I would kill my channel. My channel would do well for that, but I would kill everything else. And I just don't want to do that. So, yes, I enjoy variety too much. So you just found this couple near the market board. Let's see. Duty Finder and Duty Roulette. What the heck? Interesting. I refuse to be a one... Well, if I were to ever be making content on only one game, which I wouldn't because I love like Final Fantasy and stuff too much, it would be Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts is genuinely the one thing that I could talk about for the rest of my life. That I could, because it is my special interest, okay? And it is something that I will love for the rest of my life. And my passion, yes. And so, yeah, that is the one thing that will always be consistent. I might think other things might come and go, but Kingdom Hearts will always be there on my channel because, yeah. So I am kind of a one game Andy in that sense, but I still enjoy other things too. Do you take recommendations? I mean, I listen to recommendations. I don't always take them, but I always listen. You can't convince me anyone knows what happened in Kingdom Hearts 3. What? I think Nomura knows. I think at least there's some good theories out there. I don't know. I think Nomura knows. Do you think Kingdom Hearts will ever end? Well, yeah, of course. Eventually. There's no plans of that right now, but yeah, eventually for sure. You should have a separate channel. Oh, for Kingdom Hearts? I've thought about it, but I don't know. I kind of like just having one channel. It's easier that way, but I've thought about it. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. The 20th anniversary is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. I just love games. I love video games. I love video games that can make me cry. We've talked about this before. Growing up, like, Kingdom Hearts has been my favorite, not only my favorite game since I was about 8 years old, but it has been my favorite thing. Like, it is the one thing in my life since I was a little kid that I was obsessed with, that I would talk somebody's ear off about, that I would play it constantly. It was always my favorite thing ever, to the point where I barely played anything else. And I used to be very close-minded about playing other games, and I would compare everything I would try playing to Kingdom Hearts, which would in turn make me not play it because it didn't have this that Kingdom Hearts had, or, you know. So I actually used to be very close-minded when it came to gaming, and I would only play Kingdom Hearts. But streaming has helped me a lot with branching out and realizing that I do like other games too. But it was hard. It was hard for me to get to this point that I'm at right now. Yeah, I've been moving around a lot. I won't get kicked out. I've been moving a lot. I need to turn the heat down. It's kind of hot in here. But yeah. So that was my life. And then when I started streaming, I decided I was not going to play Kingdom Hearts on stream because I did not want to ruin my favorite game for myself. So that was like already a really good step in the direction of playing other games. But then I did start streaming it and I loved it. I figured out, I found out that I loved streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, that was, yeah. You were the same with Prince of Persia? Ah. Interesting. I've never played that before. Is it snowing? It snowed the other day. Yes, I love the Final Fantasy VII remake. Yeah, I've realized that I just enjoy JRPGs in general, not just Kingdom Hearts. It's just that, me being me having a special interest, me being neurodivergent, it was hard for me to branch out, and that's pretty common. Limited, restricted interest is very common with other people like me too. And yeah, but I was able to overcome it a little bit, somewhat. I still don't play like a huge variety of games, but honestly, I play a lot of games now. Like beyond Kingdom Hearts. Which is great. It makes me happy because I love a lot of games now. I've realized that I'm super passionate about Undertale and Xenoblade, so yeah, Genshin, of course. I have not played Persona 3, but I'm really hoping that they put it on PC. If they port Persona 3 to PC, I will be one of the first people to play it. I really hope so. Thank you, Sarah. I'm loving Endwalker so far. I'm sorry, I'm about to start. We've just been rambling. I've been talking a lot. Something happens, Sarah. Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts. I do that all the time. That is something that will never change. I literally compare everything to Kingdom Hearts to this day. But the difference is I have stopped doing it in a negative way. I have stopped doing it. Yeah, I do still do it though. To be fair, sometimes the comparisons are accurate. Sometimes, not always. I'm gonna go turn the heat down. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So spoiler warning. To those of you who have not gotten to Endwalker yet, specifically up to level 86, I am going to start in just a second, so just gonna warn y'all. Goodbye, Broccoli. Thank you for coming in. I really liked Persona 4 and 5 Royal. They were both really good. First video you saw was my Shadowbringers trailer. Yes, yes. When I was a kid, this goes back to the conversation we were just having. Because I loved Kingdom Hearts when I was younger, it made me want to play Final Fantasy. But I wasn't allowed to play Final Fantasy because it was rated T. My parents were pretty strict about that when I was like younger. So when I was 11, my parents let me get Final Fantasy 3 for the DS because it was the only Final Fantasy that we could find that was not rated T. It was rated E10, I think. And yeah, so when I played Final Fantasy 3, I actually named all my characters after Kingdom Hearts characters. But I really loved the intro and the Eternal Wind, and so yeah. So Final Fantasy 14 having Eternal Wind in it was just so emotional for me. So good. Okay, all right, we're gonna start. Enjoy your night if you're leaving. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna head into the spoilery stuff, so buckle up. Okay. Yeah, Jack. It is, which is like, he's my favorite character, so like, it's the best. It's the best. Oh wait. Hold on, I have to change my outfit. I need to go back to our house. And I need to change my outfit. I almost forgot. I don't know what the fastest way. Oh my god, I'm stuck. No, I will go into /busy. Thank you for reminding me. I want to do another trial so bad. It's probably not until 87. I want to do a trial. That would be so fun. Where? Wrong way. Really warm in here, which is so weird. Maybe it's warm outside? I don't think so. Yeah, the Crystal Tower raids in A Realm Reborn are based on Final Fantasy III, which is where you meet Graha for the first time. So, yeah, I loved the Crystal Tower raids. It was so nice. It was really cool. Though I will say, now that we're allowed to talk spoilers for Endwalker, I was watching Jonathan play Endwalker for the first time yesterday, and he got to the part where you find out that oh, I don't have it like that. Oh, I need to make a glam for it. Okay, hold on. You got to the part where you find out Fandaniel is actually, what's his name? I guess he's from the Crystal Tower, which I didn't really remember that. What was it? Amon? How do you say that? That part confused me a lot. I don't know if that confused anybody else. Okay, I really appreciate this game bringing back like old references, but like sometimes my brain is just not, I can't. Like it's just too much. You fight him. Okay, yeah, the circus tower. I never know how to say that either. Yeah, okay. So I didn't know that when I played. when I did that part, I was confused, not gonna lie. Like he looked familiar, and I had a feeling it was a callback, but I didn't know what it was. I was so confused. So I don't know. Sometimes that stuff confuses me, but and I'm always afraid to ask questions because I don't want to, like, if I ask a question, then that means I'm opening myself up to potentially getting spoiled, and it would be my own fault. So I try not to ask too many questions, even if I'm confused, because I don't want to get spoiled. So, yeah. Oh, it's not died anymore. What? Oh, because oops. I'll just do this one. Haven't really been wearing this anyway. Oh wait, oops. Where the heck is it? The way they use name/jobs in previous likes all interchangeably is super confusing. Yeah, like, I appreciate it. I think it's nice. I think it's important that, like, everything makes sense. Like, and everything kind of comes together, even the stuff from the past. But, like, it is hard for people like me who have not played A Realm Reborn in literal years. It confuses me a lot. Because it's not a short game. It's not a game where you can just, like, play through the whole thing in like a week and then you're all caught up on the lore. Like, my memory can only retain so much. So, I don't know. I haven't played A Realm Reborn in like maybe 5 years? 5 or 6 years, something like that. So, yeah, just a little, some of that stuff just feels a little confusing to me, but it's not that bad because it doesn't matter that much. It's JRPG length. I would say each expansion in itself is JRPG length. Yeah. Each expansion in itself. The entirety of the whole Final Fantasy XIV story is way more than just one JRPG. Where the heck are the pants? I don't know what they look like. Alliance raid is mostly Circus Tower. Yeah, I mean, I do Circus Tower all the time. But I never pay attention to, like, who... I know Zand and the Cloud of Darkness, but I don't really pay attention other than that. I should leave the cutscenes on. I have it set to where cutscenes don't play if I've already done it, so that doesn't help. You add inside content. Yeah, it's a lot of content. Yeah, it can be hard to retain like all of the information. Why can't I find it? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even matter because you can't see it, but I still want to be wearing it. There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then, do we want to dye it pink or do we want to just leave it black? I don't know. What do we want, chat? There. Pink? Oh, okay. Well, in that case... Oh no, okay. I hate that it didn't stay dyed. I always do that. I don't even know if I have enough dye. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Do you want to blend in or stick out? Either way is fine. I like to do both in this. But I already took pictures with the black robe, so... Okay, one sec. I have gold chocobo feathers, so I can buy the pink dye. I always forget where to go though. Does anybody know where you go for that? I think, is it Makedo? Is it Is it here? The Calamity Salvager? Or is it somebody else? White to match Elidibus? That'd be cool. Doesn't the firmament? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know who I go to exchange the gold chocobo feathers. I know what dye I want. The pastel pink. And I know how to get it. I just don't know who to talk to. Is it you? I don't know. I want to say that it's like at like a dead end of some sort. Where you go. Oh, it is the Calamity Salvager? Okay, hold on. So which one is it? Which one? Yeah, I keep hearing the new Archon quest is good. I might do it tomorrow, actually. I might do a mixture of Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I don't know. Are we sure it's the... Hold on. Global Chocobo Feather Exchange. What do I click on? There's a new area? Really? Yeah, it does say it is Calamity. I just don't know what to click on. Ah, okay. $15. Let's go. Okay, now we're good. Awesome. Almost ready to start MSQ. I'm so sorry. I am stalling a little bit, as I always do. The story is just getting so good. Stalling way. I am stalling way. Absolutely. It's really bad. Okay, here we go. Let's dye this stuff. There we go. And then Sophist robe. We honestly don't need to dye the bottoms. You can't even see them. Like, you literally, you can't even see them. Well, let's just put it here, because, like, I'm not even wearing anything. What is this outfit? I don't even know. It... It had, like, a skirt, I remember. Where did it go? No. Ah. Oh, wow. You know, that's actually kind of cute. What does it look like pink? Eh. Again, you can't see it, I don't think. Right? No, not at all. Okay, then there's really no point. Did we get Sophist gloves? Does anybody know? Probably. Maybe not? No? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Okay. That means we can have fun with the rest of the outfit. Okay, what do we want to do? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know about what book I want. Probably that. You know what? We'll just do that. Okay. How's she look? We keep the bow? We keep the bow. Okay. Cute. Alright, I'm ready! Let's go! Sorry about that. A minor setback. What time will I stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'd like to try and start early, but I don't know how late I'm staying up tonight, so... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But I'll try to start as early as I can, but that's still not that early for me. Earlier than this, though. I'm sorry. Your best bet is, like, having notifications on, or, like, joining the Discord, because, yeah, I'm pretty bad about that. Ready to look for Doros again? I am. I see an ether current, though. Come with me. I must get it before I forget. I haven't seen many in this area. Okay. So I already talked to some of these people, but I messed up the quest, so I'm just gonna go through this. Sarah's wrong with the color. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Doros, that's Doros. Well, now, if it isn't Metion, what brings you here? We found you. I forget what we're looking for Doros for. Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the... Oh, okay. The Lycaons, I believe? Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Catissus. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. Well, what brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycaon slaughtered Okiopites. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not what they are where they are released. Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? Oh yeah, I was gonna do my hair like Hythlodaeus. And I forgot. Tomorrow. Maybe. A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Back to the inn. Oh, no, I meant like in real life. I don't think I have that hairstyle. Do you? Wait, can you get that hairstyle? Because I would love that. I think that would be so cute on my character. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pastorot may wish to have words with you. Pretty sure you can't. Oh, I love it though. Maybe someday. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor. But it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If the creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If the creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things. I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yes, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaons have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to those beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. I don't want to execute them. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Yeah, I would wear Hythlodaeus' hairstyle for sure. I love it. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion that Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Hi, Pally! Thank you for the 63 months. I'm good. How are you? Oh, she's so cute. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Sarah. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? Of course. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. La, 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 la. I don't know what to eat. I didn't want to order food again today. I ordered food yesterday. So I didn't. But there's not really much food in the house. So I had a bagel. And I had taco bites. Like these like pizza roll thingies. The Michelina's taco bites. The microwavable ones. They're really good. But I need to eat something else too. So I'm like, I need dinner. I don't know what to eat for dinner. I wish I had dino nuggets. I don't know. We have leftover waffles. What else? Not much. I have chips and queso. I could eat that for dinner. Not very nutritious, but it's something. Can you help me with something? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. Ooh, we're gonna find some flowers. Aw, thank you, Pally. Thank you so much. Oh, are we talking about like remake? Okay. Okay. I have a really easy way to stop arguments about remakes. It's very easy, okay? Okay. So there are two kinds of people a lot of the time when it comes to a remake, two types of fans. There are fans who want a remake of a classic game and fans who do not. Right? But remaking a game does not change the original. It does not ruin the original. It does not do anything to the original in a negative way. It does nothing. If you do not want to play a remake, you do not have to. But there are people out there who want remakes, enjoy remakes, and yeah. So there's really no need to ever argue about it. Because at the end of the day, it does not matter. Obviously, it's one thing if somebody wanted a remake and then they were disappointed with it, but that's a whole other story. Because I constantly hear people say, this thing did not need to be remade. No, nothing needs to be remade. Nothing. There is not a single thing in this world that needed to be remade. Did Final Fantasy VII have to be remade? No, it didn't. Nothing has to be remade, it just is. And some fans are going to really enjoy that coming to life experience and some are not. Some are going to prefer the classic. And either way is totally fine. Totally valid. Whatever you like, fine. But there's just no need to ever argue about remake versus not because at the end of the day, it's a completely separate entity from the original. Hence why it's called a remake in the first place. So, yeah, let's not argue about it because it's unnecessary. Dun, 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 dun. The way people say it ruins the original. Yeah, I never understand that argument. I just don't get it. I mean, I even feel that way about Disney remakes. Like, I personally like the Disney remakes. Do I think that they're as good as the originals? Most of the time, no. But they are different experiences. And sometimes it does kind of bring that childhood animation to life for me. Do they need to happen? No. Could they put their resources in other things? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, the remake does not take away from the original in any way. So yeah, I don't know. It's not like I can understand people being upset about the 7 remakes if they don't like them, if they were not working on other Final Fantasies, if they were, because I think that's a lot of the time the argument with Disney remakes is like, well, they're putting all of this time into these remakes and so therefore they are not making other new Disney stuff, which I think that's valid, right? But Final Fantasy 16 is in the works. So there are 2 different teams. One does not take away from another, so I just don't think it matters at the end of the day. I don't know. I'm like out of breath today. The OG7 is your most beloved game and you adored the remake because it gave you more. Yeah, I didn't play Final Fantasy 7 when it first came out. I didn't play it until like 2 years ago, and I loved it. And I love the remake. I think the remake brings it to life and has, like, when you could see like facial expressions and stuff like that and you could hear voices, I think for me it adds a whole other layer of emotion. But some people, it's not for them, and that's totally okay. Like, I'm not trying to put people down who are not into the remake, because that's fine. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what I don't like is when I see people putting other people down who enjoy the remake because they think it ruins the original, because they think it's like, you know what I mean? Because that's just silly. It doesn't affect the original. Anyway, yeah, so don't argue about it, because it's just... At the end of the day, your opinions are valid, but it's not... The remake isn't really affecting anything. It's just a remake. It is what it is. Oh, I really don't like Epic Games. I understand why it's exclusive, but same with Kingdom Hearts. I want Kingdom Hearts on Steam. But I get it. They make that money. I get it. Like what you like and let others enjoy it. They like, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying it doesn't need to be a debate. Like, it's okay for you guys to express your opinions about it. But when it starts becoming like an argument, which I was kind of seeing it start getting a little tense, there's no need. There's no need. So big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Okay. Do you ever think that Riku will be burnt out of bird videos? No, I actually don't. He was wild today, by the way. Riku, I was in this room chilling, and I hear a loud thump out there, and I knew exactly what it was immediately. He knocked over his big box of greenies. If you don't know what greenies are, it's like a type of treat. It's a brand of treat that cats really like. He knocked over every single greenie out of that box, and he was eating them. I was like, oh, no, no, no. And I don't know, for some reason it made him very hyper. So, yeah. They could put that money towards making a better UI for their store. Epic Games, I have a bone to pick with them, that's for sure. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Epic Games is like the only launcher that gives me issues. Like, when I change the hertz on my monitor, Epic Games like starts messing up for me, the games. Like, that's why I couldn't get Kingdom Hearts to work the other day, because of Epic Games. It's not the best. But are they they are not the catnip greenies. They're the roasted chicken ones. So I have no idea why it was making him wild. He was like running back and forth. But I guess maybe he was just excited that he ate a bunch of his favorite food. I don't know. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Okay. We will find the right flower. You like Scholar? I'm glad you like Scholar. I love Scholar. A familiar plant. Oh, wow. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. A conion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. Yeah, it looks kind of scary. You're good at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I hope so. Playing Sage makes you want to pick up Scholar. They're quite different, which I was surprised about. When I played Sage, I was like, this is interesting. But I think you could smoothly transition to Scholar after playing Sage, I would say. Sage is, for me, a lot harder than Scholar. Like, a lot of people say Scholar is difficult, but I think that's just because it has a learning curve. But once you learn it, it's really not that bad. I think Sage is harder. But then again, you start Sage at level 70, so yeah, it is pretty tough. Just because of that alone. The new Scholar buff? Wait, they buffed Scholar? What's the buff? Wait. Medion! How did I lose her? I don't know how wait, what? Oh, she got stuck behind that. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Oh, I got on my mount. Oh, my bad. But she was also kind of stuck. Nothing promising. Nothing here. Ah, over there. Something big, huge. Okay, I think the next one has to be it. It has to be. Wait, that's grass. I don't think we want grass, do we? No! It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think? Would he like it? I don't think so. Yeah, probably not a good memory. The sprint buff? I haven't used it yet. I haven't gotten the sprint buff yet. I want it. So not this one either. Or like I haven't gotten the new sprint move. I forget what it's called though. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. What time is it? Oh yeah. I don't know what to eat for dinner. Should I just put the waffles in the oven? Have waffles for dinner? I mean, that would be good. I usually like to eat waffles with turkey bacon, and we don't have any. So it would just be waffles. Which is fine, I guess. Scholar is busted and savage. Heck yeah. I like hearing that. What? Alrighty. I don't know if it's attacking Medion or not. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I got this new move. What does it do again? Okay. Another move to put on the tank. Oh, you died right on the thing. Yeah, everyone memed on Scholar. It was kind of funny though. Even as someone who plays a lot of Scholar, I still thought it was funny. Lush green fields stretched out before you, ending where the sky begins. Aw, there's nothing. What is this? This is the longest quest I've ever done in my life. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? What the heck? They did a bad job presenting expedients. Yeah, it was just like the way things were shown. Like, I think a lot of people just thought it was funny that like Sage has that gap closer and they're like showing off how cool it is and stuff. And then they get to the Scholar and it just like runs up to the enemy. Like yeah, it was just poorly filmed, I guess. Kind of funny though. I personally didn't think it looked that bad when I watched it. I don't know. I liked like the new animations and stuff, like the upgraded. It seemed like the animations were upgraded. I don't know. Maybe I just never paid attention. It's those. Ooh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Entelechies. Entelechies. That's how she said it. Entelechies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. What's wrong with Hermes? Hermes is depressed. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? Oh, that means Hermes has been through a lot. Oh my god. Oh, let me see. Okay. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I see. Hermes has known the same. The feeling that a part of you is gone, again and again, but no one notices. Please, won't you lend it to me? Your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. The others are sad too. I don't know if that would really help him, but okay. Truly, you'll do it? Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Oh dear. We're gonna be like, hey look Hermes. We too have experienced pain. I just don't know how that's going to really make him feel better, but I mean, you won't know unless you try. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished. I do know hurt. Sorry. Kingdom Hearts reference.
Hermes!
Oh. You were waiting for me.
Yes, sir.
You've finished talking?
Oh, gosh.
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Ooh. He really does sound sad.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Oh. Ooh, that looks pretty. That looks like the land of departure.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
What are we gonna? Don't.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteion has shared much with you.
He's like, that was personal, Meteion. Finally! Hermes unmasked! Oh,
Maybe
beautiful
talking.
eyes! It's another oh no, he's hot, isn't? Yeah.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
Oh, this music.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
He's got really
Do you
cool
recall what
eyes.
Hitler said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them,
Cute!
but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
This is deep.
Yet no one cares. No one.
It's kind of like what happens in real
So
life.
fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Poor Hermes!
I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
No, you're just the only one with a heart.
And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Hermes suffers from hyper-empathy. I could tell you all about suffering. Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? that drives them day after day after day. To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
Sisters?
Sisters. She has a great
He
name,
answered me!
and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let's head back.
All right.
What? What? Concerning. Please don't leave us. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmet Selk and I can never say it. I say Hythlodaeus are aware. We've reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be unmade. No, don't do that to Hermes! Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They could not be released into the wild, and they could not be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, existing Lycaons have served their purpose. This is horrible. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Come on! Why can't we just... There are so many life forms in this world that are quite dangerous to humans, but like, you know, so they're just doing their thing. We return to the main aisle. This is really sad. I don't like this either, Hermes. I don't like it either. Dun 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 dun. Da, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. Dun. Humans being the most dangerous? Right. Agreed. I mean, granted, if there were lions in the streets, we probably would die. But I agree, we do cause the most destruction, 100%. Oh. Oh. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Sarah handle this one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. Goodness gracious. If this is how it must end, then so be it. At least it makes it a little bit easier. They're being harmful, but it's still terrible. Medion, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycaons must be reverted. I would spare you the pain. And mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you are intent on helping them, please follow my lead. True. It's kind of like what's really sad about this is we are the ones bringing them into the world. We're creating these creatures, and then if it doesn't go well, we are taking them out of the world, and it's like kind of wrong. It's horrible. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of similar, like when, like if a dog bites a human and then the owners put them down. It's like, they probably did that because you didn't raise it right. And then you're gonna decide that they don't belong here. It's wrong. It is wrong. Hermes. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Wait. Oh dear. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may well flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Let us begin. I forgot to go into a /busy. There we go. I actually have to fight it? Wait. Oh. Fireball. I will protect you, Hermes. I don't even have my fairy out. Typical me. Me too, Corinne. Me too. Yeah. Oh no. What? Okay, stand in front of it and keep its attention. Oh dear. I'm hungry. I need to go eat something. Ah.
Now. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
No!
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star.
This is horrible.
Your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Now is not the time, Emmett.
You do not belong here.
There.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Why are you saying goodbye?
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time? Aye.
I hope we get to see him again. I'm in pain. uh. No, I agree that it was Emmett being concerned. When he first said join the convocation, I was like, now's not the time. But obviously, after he started talking more, then I understood why he said it. Yeah, Emmett was a tsundere, absolutely. Kind of love it. Not gonna lie. Okay. Ugh. The other Lechions have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument, no matter how well deserved the rest. There is a pang of sadness when colleagues leave us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Where to now? If there is anything you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis. Are you seeing Kingdom Hearts? We look like Organization 13 for sure. It would be... I don't know what's faster. It's like directly in the middle. Love it. Ugh. I really love Hermes. I relate to Hermes. Feeling emotions very deeply. And like, everyone else around you seems okay. But you're like, breaking over things that no one else really cares about. I totally get that. Still trying to figure out what I want to eat because I'm really hungry. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notonius. There we will find one of the noose, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Oh, we're going to the third area. Whoa! At least I assume that's what we're doing. I don't know. It's so pretty here. Pizza! I don't have any pizza. That sounds good though. This is cool, like a teleportation device. Here we are, Notanus. The noose will take us to Kalamilios Zephyros, the western island. I cannot pronounce things that are Greek, I'm so sorry. That's it right there, looming large over us, but I think it would be noose because like Zeus, right? Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Cool! This is really neat. It's Naeus? Well, why is it pronounced Zeus then? Oh, is Zeus not Greek?
I present
thought
to
Zeus
you
was a Greek god.
Calamelios Zephyros.
Cool.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Uh-oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
That
Ah,
is...
that's a new species of shark.
I was just gonna say
We
that.
approved the concept but a few days ago.
Wow. A shark.
Sharks are among the most
walking
popular sea
shark.
creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things.
For
as
some
size
reason,
and
I want to give it a
environmental
hug.
impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to be
Hey, where's the
flight.
subtitles?
Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
I love Hypnodeus so much. Wait. What?
That was too close.
What? Heidelin?
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
What?
Banar, that we should meet
Banar?
here.
Bana?
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
She's got a white robe like Elidibus.
Now then, you are?
Unless it's more of a gray. Everyone's got such bright, beautiful eyes. Ooh, blue eyelash. Well, wait, what? Some of her hair turned blue. I
say, have you perchance come from the future?
What?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the blessing of light. This is so interesting.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
No meddling.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
I wish we could. Well, yeah, we could talk about it because he said it doesn't affect anything.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh, yeah.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Well, this is awkward.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Hey, Emmett, chill.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Are we really gonna tell them?
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
I wonder why the knot
Else I wouldn't have
looks
marked you so
like
clearly
Heidelin.
and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I wonder if that means like Heidelin uses her body as a vessel when the time comes. I don't know. Hi, we can take cute pictures together. Look at us. We're so cute. We're so cute. Aw, we're adorable. Oh, they already talked about that, Laura? Oh, okay. She become... Hey, you don't have to use question marks and be mean. I don't have the best memory. You can be a little bit nicer about it. You could be like, hey, Sarah, that was already explained, and let me explain it to you instead of being mean. I'm sensitive, and I don't have a good memory. Okay. So Vinod did become... Okay. That's all you guys had to say. You didn't have to be rude. But thank you. I appreciate it. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Would I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into... what? I cannot say this. Poetan Oikes. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Oh my gosh. I mean, the thing is, I play so many games. I'm not just playing Final Fantasy XIV. My brain can only take in so much information. It's completely normal and completely human to not remember every single detail of the things that you are consuming. And so, yeah, just be nice to people when they forget something. I'm really, as a streamer, I've experienced a lot of that. I've experienced a lot of condescending comments when I forget something, and it makes me really anxious to even ask questions. So I would really appreciate it if people did not do that, because it really hurts my feelings. And it makes me more confused because then I'm afraid to even ask, because I just know I'm gonna get judged. I had a feeling. I honestly had a feeling before I said it. I was like, that might have been already addressed and someone's gonna say something. And then, yeah. So, I don't know. Just be nice. We're all human. None of us are perfect. None of us remember every little thing. So, yeah, you guys can correct me, of course, but just do it politely. Yeah. That's all. Chill out. Me or the... Are you talking to me? Especially the vast lore. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is like... Yeah. Yeah. I am hungry. I'm trying to think of what I want to eat. Maybe I will just make the waffles. Emmett is perfect. Graha is perfect. In my opinion. You don't remember them name-dropping Vina before Endwalker? Yeah, I don't remember it either. But that's okay. It's okay if we don't remember that stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all good. Yotsuyu is perfect. Yeah, Graha is my favorite. You don't remember either, but apparently it's in 5.2. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It wasn't highlighted or stressed. Okay. Yeah, I struggle with those small details for sure. I always have an issue with that when I play this. It's to the point where, like, okay, so just to be completely honest, when I played 5.3, the whole Elidibus part of the story did not really connect with me emotionally. Just because I didn't really remember him that well anyway, because was he in A Realm Reborn, or was he like the base game? I don't really know. Either way, for some reason I did not really feel that emotionally invested in the whole Elidibus stuff. I didn't really cry when he disappeared or anything. It didn't do that much for me. But this in Endwalker, that moment where he's sending us off, that actually made me emotional. But he was the white-robed Ascian in A Realm Reborn. Okay, yeah. See, I haven't played A Realm Reborn in years, so some of that stuff is hazy to me. I almost wish that they would show the cutscene where they introduce them in the story as it's going to kind of help me be like, oh, I remember that. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they'll show a picture, but sometimes I need, like, part of the cutscene or something to help me. Yeah. I know the name Elidibus. Like, I know Elidibus has been important throughout the story, but I just never connected to him emotionally. I don't know. And I feel like he was most important in A Realm Reborn, so... But I know his name was used a lot. It came up a lot. I know that. Previously, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know, I don't have the best memory. Like I said, I struggle with it a little bit, so yeah. Sierra, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Drawns, thank you for the 2 months. Because I think I missed those. Thank you so much. And yeah, by the way, I wasn't calling out one specific person earlier. I noticed a few comments that were a little bit worded rudely. It wasn't just one person. Just, I wanted to say that because I think some people felt targeted. A memory like when we were introduced to Vinod there, we were reminded that we saw her as Heidelin on the... Yeah, that would have been perfect. That would have helped me so much. I would have been like, ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I need stuff like that, I think. But, oh well. I mean, I appreciate you guys, like, explaining it to me and helping me a little bit when that happens, because it's... Anyway, sorry. I'm a little, you know, I'm a little sensitive, and as somebody... like, as a streamer who is constantly being judged throughout their playthrough, it can be a little stressful, like, when I ask a question and, like, you know. But yes, please forgive me. I'm not trying to be, like, overly sensitive, or... It's just... Yeah. You don't remember what you had for breakfast? Yeah, my memory is not the best. It's weird because, like, I can remember some things that are, like, insignificant, like, really well. But then, like, other things, my brain just completely blanks it out. Most viewers have watched 14 story content probably 10 times for the reactions, so they have the story and characters ingrained in their minds. Yeah, that's true. And I think a lot of people who consume 14 content play mostly 14 and don't play a whole lot of other games. Because that's another thing for me, is I play so many games that the stories start to either, like, mesh into each other, or some facts just start disappearing from my head. So... Yeah. Anyway, it's okay. I'm sorry. I honestly feel guilty when I get upset like that. I'm really not trying to ruin the mood of the stream. It's just, I feel like I should address it now so that if it happens again where I ask another question that was already explained, or that from something that's already happened, that people don't get a little sassy with me, because it is really disheartening to see. So, yeah. That's all. But it's not a big deal. So let's move on. I'm so sorry. I am embarrassed. Okay. Do you crave sweet things or spicy things? I actually crave spicy, or no. Well, maybe not spicy specifically, but I crave sweet and savory simultaneously. Like, if I eat something salty, I have to eat something sweet. I don't know if that's just me, but... Yeah. I like to eat them both. Oh wait, do I need to... What is... Search for the concept... I don't... Okay, well... You even eat them at the same time? Sometimes I do too. Like, my favorite types of foods would be like chocolate covered pretzels, or like sweet and sour chicken. Stuff like that is my favorite type of food, because I love having both the sweet and the savory together. Yeah. Ooh, we got it. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you for understanding. I don't like I don't want to ruin the mood. That's all. I'm not trying to. I'm just. How hot is Helone going to be on a scale of 1 to 10? I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick. But also, I need to figure out what the heck I'm gonna eat because I'm hungry. I know I'll find something. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, sorry. I have to go back in there in like a couple minutes because I'm making... So my dad and I made waffles on Christmas and we put them in the freezer. So I was like, okay, so I put those in the oven because we don't have a toaster. So I have that, but I also have 2 chicken sausage on the stove. So I have to go back in a couple minutes. But I don't want to leave you guys hanging for too long. And I need to move my character, so... Yes. Chicken sausage? Yeah. I mean, I'm just being creative because we don't have a whole lot of food right now. We, not a whole lot in the fridge, so I was like, I had to put something together. They have special... No, they're just regular waffles. We did like the mix, like the waffle mix, and put them in the waffle maker. So they're like a little bit better than Eggo waffles, I guess. Well, yeah, we get to get the etherite very soon, actually. Yeah, like the name Vina is familiar to me. I think I used to pronounce it Vinat. I don't know, but I don't know. I just didn't remember. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. I love Shrek. What do you think you could do for MSQ roulette? What do you mean, like Praetorium? Yeah, I like to cook. Okay. Should probably go... You still pronounce it Vinat sometimes? Yeah, I feel like I remember saying Vinat. Our last searcher returns. I am afraid that Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better? The crystal? Well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel often then. It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? I would agree. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. One sec. Okay. I hate canola oil. All my dad has is canola oil. It burns so fast. Why doesn't anybody use that? Ah. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. You think canola has a very high smoke point? Wait, you mean it would be harder to burn? Maybe his oven just works better than mine? Or, I mean, stove? Maybe that's what it is. I swear, it burns so fast. I'm so confused. I don't know. Ooh, this is so pretty. Wow. I like using avocado oil. Avocado oil is my favorite. But I also, I think olive oil is pretty good too. But I usually like to use avocado. Coconut oil burns fast too. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Walnut oil, what? Is that a thing? Walnut? I don't think I've ever tried that. Canola is one of the most yeah, canola oil is affordable. That is true. That's probably why my dad likes to get it, just because he probably doesn't use oil that often, so he's like, eh. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Oh, cool! We're gonna have tea together. I need to go check on my food. Uh-oh. Tea time. This is awkward. Can we talk? The music!
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh god. Hold on. I need a moment for this. Okay. I'd give it like 3 more minutes. So hopefully this cutscene's not longer than that. Okay. Oh yeah, I wish I had some tea. Okay, so mankind is being forced to flee the star. We'll put it lightly.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
This music gets me every time. Ugh. Oh my god. We're showing them. Ooh.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Okay, I felt like that was a good halt. Hold on, I just need to turn the oven and the stove off. It should be done, but I'll let it cool. I'm back. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them cool and then I'll eat them after this cutscene. I'm so sorry. Bad timing, right? I shouldn't have started this. I didn't know. Okay. But I want to be able to pay full attention to it, so everything's off. And we're good. No, I turned it off. We're fine. Okay, here we go. Ah. There we go.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing can change, so...
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Oh, no.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Well...
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
I feel really bad.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
That was some top-tier voice acting.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Cool. I'm just gonna say that. I'm still trying to make sense of it all.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Fandaniel. And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Aww. She's so nice.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
We really hurt his feelings. I feel bad because, like, he's been so tough throughout this whole part of the game. Like, his personality is quite a bit different here than it was when we met him in Shadowbringers, because he's, like, more hard-headed in this and not as much of a sense of humor. So that makes me feel really bad that we hurt his feelings when he's been, like, really, like, stone cold. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. And I have a good idea of where we might begin. Ooh. Yeah, he's always been stubborn, for sure. But he had a lot more of a sense of humor in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I feel bad. That's true, they did want us to tell them everything. That is true. You're not wrong. Zemnis! Look at Zemnis. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. Yes. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be. But I leave the choice of topic up to you. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. After this, I'll eat. I am hungry. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vina. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? We kind of know his interests. Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Do you know of Meteon's abilities? It's no secret that she is a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have asked that. I beg your pardon? I'm not asking to be rude, Ismene. I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we were close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Median? That would be Timios. Did I say the wrong thing? He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. All she had to do was say yes or no. That's it. Do you trust him or not? What's the problem? I'm just asking. It was like the same question, just worded a little bit more bluntly. Okay, let me go get my food. Let me go bring it. I'll bring it in here. I'll just mute, like, when I'm eating it. Okay. Should've just ordered pizza, you know? No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I made breakfast for dinner. Waffles. And sausage. Oh, I'm on 87 now? Really? Oh, oops. Okay, let me change that. How the heck did that happen? Cool. Thank you for telling me. Okay. This chair keeps falling back. Our investigation is off to a fine start. Wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers if you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timios. Me... something. What the heck is all the way up there? I am curious. Did I even attune? Did I? I don't think, maybe? I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, yes, I am Themios, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. I'm sorry. So, what is it you wish to speak about? Dun 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 dun. Is it true that you're an expert on flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy, stricken by the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. Uh-oh. My bad. And thus did I secure an observer's role here in Elpis, and at last realized my childhood ambition. Here the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms, an abridged recounting of events, as was doubtless to your disappointment. Is there any specific part you'd like me to expound upon? No. You're hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations, and why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of a newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Hi, user, how are you? Oh god, I don't know, I don't want him to go off on another tangent. Medion 2 is a marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Oh god, I could tell you more. No! Do you know of Dynamis and the Entelechies? Dynamis and Entelechies? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I have heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own task to attend to. Sir! Sir, what the heck? The other one would have been just me rambling. I don't know how that would have been helpful. I don't think it would have been. But who knows? Final Fantasy VI Remake? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Vana! Okay, hold on. Let me finish this food real quick. Okay. Sorry. I really don't like eating on stream. Even if I mute, I still don't like it. So. Yep. I want them to remake Crisis Core as DLC for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That'd be epic. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view the Medion as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Oh. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Okay. I need more water, and I just don't want to go back out of the room right now. That door gets stuck. It's so loud. Maybe 5 minutes. I'm thirsty now. Ah. Okay. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion? Aside from her unorthodox method of communication? I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? We don't know that much about it. Yet. The yets. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you, though the mystery at hand remains unresolved. I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripedia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Okay. Didn't even say why. Just going. Her hair's clipping through the hood. Oh, my hair? Or hers? Probably both of us. Hair clipping is gonna probably always be a thing in this game. I think. Yeah, I hate that it's gonna be a mobile game as well. I want to try the Battle Royale. I still haven't tried it. Has anyone tried it? Is it fun? Why don't they put it on Steam? I don't really understand. It's okay, but clunky. Thing is, I like Battle Royale, so I might like it. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripedia Crystalline, the facility where they achieve all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite knowing how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see that those two archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Alternate models, yeah, it would be tough. Understandable. It doesn't bother me too much, I'm used to it. Yep. Or we're changing the hair to be pinned up. Oh, true, right? That is true. Have I missed any alerts? I think, Frab, thank you for the 20 bits, my boy. Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. I mean, obviously it's probably a spoiler, so don't answer that. But like, what the heck? Da, 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 da. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly what Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galen shared with me. Galen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion Heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galen? Of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vana, even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. Tis a... I need to stop trying to read so fast. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a Zem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Meander, thank you for the 31 months. I hope you're doing well. Twitch baby number 4. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We're really close. I've opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway, and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabasios Thalassae. Galen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Oh, we're already up here. Look how pretty. Mr. Svenna, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out in the upper skyway. Oh wait, maybe that's where we're headed? Maybe not. Wait, was I not supposed to do that? I don't really know. This is so pretty! Look at that. Look at the sky. So beautiful. Oh, it's in caps. We're going through the thing. Oh, Meander, I'm sorry to hear that. Congrats on the booster, though. Get rid of everything. That's pretty. Wow. I like the depth of field, though. You would still see the background. I guess, like, if I was doing, like, a landscape, though, right? Like, if I did... Let's see. Where I hid myself. Well, then there won't be depth of field anyway, because I'm not in the picture. Oh, wait. No, there is. Gorgeous. I want the pink flowers. That's so pretty. Kind of reminds me of that one area in Chrono Trigger. I forget what it was called. Can you jump off? Okay. No. I was just a little bit curious. Zeal! Okay. Reminds me a little bit of that. Mr. Svenna, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galen, of course. I will inform her immediately. Ah, but she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Gorgeous.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
What is
is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Some parts, yes, others not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Sorry, it's just really nice. Oh. It's so pretty. Oh, that was a good one. That was a winner.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
It's really sad knowing what happens to all these people.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany.
Why are you
dispelling
so
all
pretty?
preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love.
I love her.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Oh dear, what?
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
I think so. I think so.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Hi. Don't interrupt our
My
conversation.
subject was rather irritable, and it took a while.
That
to
was such
settle
a
down.
beautiful
No need to apologize.
scene.
Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea?
Oh, I think that's where the Meteon was staring.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Thank you. So pretty. I love when they do this. Gorgeous. Zella, thank you for the 4 months. Wow. That was Lisa's voice actress? Wait, really? Was it really? Hold on. Am I gonna be voicing in Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I'm gonna play Chocobo number 7. Quay! Alright. If I could voice act in the next Kingdom Hearts game, oh my god, that would make my life, actually. Just a small character, but it would genuinely make my life. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next steps should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. He's just had enough. Like, he's over it. He's like, I'm really sick of, like, us making these creations and then unaliving them. And then he's just tired of it. I don't blame him. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? I think Alison Stoner is a good Kyrie. Or Hayden Panettiere. Whoever they may cast. Because who knows, maybe they'll cast Hayden for Kingdom Hearts 4. I doubt it, but maybe. No, I could never voice a main character. But I would love to voice like a side character. I would just to be a part of it. Just to have my name in the credits of a Kingdom Hearts game. Oh my god. I would do anything. I have absolutely no idea how you would even be able to do something like that. Like, I have no idea how you could even audition for something like that. I don't know. But I would love to. And then Nomura does not have a Twitter. Even if he did, I don't think he's in charge of that. He's not in charge of everything. Contrary to popular belief. Wow. This is so freaking pretty! Oh my god, do you see this? Of course you see it, but listen. Wow. Cotton candy sky. So beautiful. Oh no, the sky changed. Elpis housing. Oh god, that'd be so nice. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? I think that's where she was looking. Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. Well, if I had all my ether currents. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos! Argos! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Sarah here over to that island? Oh, I love you, Argos. You big cutie. You big cutie pie. Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I'm not good enough for you, Argos? What? You've ridden him before? Your before meaning my after? Not at all confusing, that. Interesting, 'tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. We're gonna fight? Okay. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler of what? I went too fast. Traveler of our time? Of time? Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. I'm gonna kick your butt because I can heal myself. Haha. Yep. I'm excited. Perfect. This looks like a great spot to fight. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Ooh, excited! Oh boy. It's already all the way up. This is nice. This is so good! Here we go.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh.
My blade sings.
I love her so much. Oh god. How dare you? Oh, this music. Ooh. Ma'am, you're really good.
my blade sings!
That's wrong. That's what?
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
So good.
Have a taste.
Oh heck. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Whoa, ether currents. Oh, that was not okay.
Prepare yourself.
What in the world? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'd be dead already if I was DPS. Pretty sure.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Wow, that's cool. I didn't even realize that she was putting her duplicates there. Larksine vibes.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh no. It's not gonna be good if this... Oh no. More! This is really stressful! Stop. Don't let her... No, don't let her have that! Oh my god, she's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
burdens and show me your strength of will.
You're bullying me.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
I survived! Thought I was gonna die. Oh, that was intense, right? Oh my god. That was really fun.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
My eyes were like tearing up from keeping them open so wide to try and make sure I didn't miss any of those orbs.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first
Ow.
sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Yay!
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites.
Aww. He never forgets his favorites. That's why. Is that why he likes us on the moon? Oh my god. Stop! Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the media made their where the media made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Oh my. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Ah, Argos remembered us. Oh my god. That's really emotional. So pretty. Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, it looks so good at night. This is the cutest picture. Look at this. It's so cute. This is so adorable. Oh my gosh. Look how cute this is. Oh my god. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Yay! Ugh! This is amazing. And now what was the name of that tree? No something? Ah, Notafrion. That was really quick. Wow. Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off. Ah. It's a pretty tree, actually. Oh, that was a good picture. Oh my god. Oh my. There are this. Okay.
Quite a small place. Lacking even the most basic equipment.
This expansion has the best photo ops of any expansion. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Keep yours open. I want to take a photo. Thank you. Stunning. You're a model. Wow. Gorgeous. Don't play.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all.
This is so
And I
pretty.
will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
I
So, what is your opinion?
I can't. I'm so upset. I'm so upset because whenever what broke me is whenever he was talking about how when he learns the information, he wants to bring it back to his people and share it with his people, but also everyone else, and he wants to help people. And okay. Hermes is a gentle soul. I like both, but I'm gonna choose this one.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
But remember, no matter what, we can't change what happens.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Well. Okay. There are there are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. It really sucks that this information is going to be able to help us, but not them. This is horrible. I hate it. But we could do worse than to look in Tissus Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands at Ethosolitica. I can't say these words. Come on. Ethosoliticos Boreas, the northern side. Or Isle. I wonder, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Catissus itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives. Hunt train? Oh, there's a hunt train? Where? Wait, where? The same holds true for interior facility, its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas north of Oiten Oikas. A million people just flew by. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. I'm too focused on this. I'm very sad. Like, I know what's gonna happen, and I hate it, but like, things are starting to really feel more real. Like, when we first got here, I'm like, okay, I mean, maybe we won't have to really like see the bad stuff. Like, maybe we're just gonna hang out with these with the besties and get some info and leave. But I don't know, it's getting a little dark. Getting a little dark, and I feel very connected with these characters already. So I'm overwhelmed. Oh, Tom, thank you so much for the 46 months and Happy New Year. Thank you. I don't know what that was. Okay. Remain calm. All is fine. It's fine. And Hermes is such a sweetheart. A sweetheart. Hi, Rico. The little cat. Oh. We're going here? Okay. Oh. Oh, are we going to that area we haven't been to yet? I hope so. I'm interested to see it. Oh. Oh, there's even more. Ooh, okay. Ah, good. The Naeus acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Cool. As for the way to Catissus Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Okie doke. Ether current. I'm gonna get caught by this. Ooh, oh! I thought it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, the Greek names, I'm really bad at pronouncing them. Like, it's really bad. The clip? Oh, the hunt train? Hold on, let me see. I totally didn't notice. To look in Tissus Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands at Ethosolitica. I can't say these words. Come on. Ethosoliticos Boreas. I'm trying to pronounce. I didn't notice that. For an institution which claims how did I not notice that? For release into the world, did you not question how they? I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of funny. Oops. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have really, that is one of my talents, I think. A lot of people would consider it a flaw. But my tunnel vision is phenomenal. Like, it's really good. I can tunnel vision on something like, yep. Sometimes people get mad at me for it, but like, Sarah, you missed this. I'm like, what? Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. What? Hi, besties! Hello. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales on stolen research. Which means that Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse. Then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Emmett? Oh god. Uh-oh. Riku has found the waffle and sausage that I have not consumed. Hold on. Hold on. What are you doing? Okay. Apologies. I I gave him some treats and I got some water. So we're good. God, my laptop gets so loud. What are you doing? It's gone. Okay. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents of the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew we must assume he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. What do you see? I don't know if you saw a fly or what. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. I agree. It seems there is more to the tale after all. Ghosty. No. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. That we did. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Sorry, Emmett. I'm so sorry, Emmett. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Hythlodaeus, he's like, I think there's supposed to be a dungeon because it's an odd number quest, right? I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Oh my god, it'd be really cool if we did a dungeon and we could have Emmett and Hythlodaeus and Vana in my party. There he is on the next aisle over. Median is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Wah! Da, da, da. I don't want to leave. This place is so cool. Hey, back off. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Sarah can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Off to go find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Oh, goodness gracious. Here we are. Ooh. What the heck is this? Oh god. Oh my. Hermes? Are these your friends? It's very lovely to meet them. They seem nice. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing? Can you stop your friends from attacking me? Okay. What the heck? What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come. As soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is not a place for idle exploration. I see that. Are you laughing at me? Did you just laugh? Were you laughing? Was Hermes laughing at me? I don't blame him, but like, I'm kind of hurt. You don't think he knows how to laugh? Yeah, I don't know. Like, he might not have been laughing, but it totally looked like it. It really looked like he's like... It looked like it, in my opinion. Okay. Hermes is on his way. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well? I see, or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating... reading too fast. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk who would recreate Amara in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. You guys, it's going to. I told you that. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that that is. Oh, come on. You guys. Hermes said he would not be long, yes, then we shall wait here until he emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yes.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Well, you see, Hermes.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether,
No.
we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause.
Hey, don't go back on the desk.
Though perhaps.
No, no desk. Don't go on the desk. Don't do it.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Go this way.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Hmm?
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
What?
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Is it you, Emmett?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no
Okay,
harm.
this is creepy. What?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task. Suspending individual self.
It's Meteion! Oh my god, it's Meteion.
Established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So what?
Oh, because of all the emotions.
I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt.
Oh my.
Hey! This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone?
What?
But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong.
My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Oh my god.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Well. Oh my. It's getting a little intense up in here. Oh, the music. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. A suspicious disturbance. Ah. Ah. Those are scary. I don't wanna. Can you? Hey! Turn around. Maybe I'll be okay. Oh. This is Thancred Unreal? What? I just thought of a good meme. I mean, maybe someone's already thought of this, right? But like, okay, you know the SpongeBob meme that's like, hey, is this the Krusty Krab or whatever? And Patrick answers, he's like, no, this is Patrick. It would be really funny if someone edited that and it was, no, this is Thancred. Is that already, did somebody already do that or no? If no one's done that yet, I will do it. Someone's already done it? Aw, man. I guess it makes sense, right? Maddie says it exists. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteion's presence. You haven't seen it, which is tragic. Yeah, you'll have to... Please link it. You've seen it? Oh, man! It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run. To hide. Meteion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Yeah, there was like a duty thing where Thancred said this is Thancred, but like obviously it was Thancred, you know? I don't know. I think that at least that's why I think people find it funny. Is like, duh. Who else would it be? You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteion's voice. I used to call her Meteion. Yeah, Meteion. Oh, Snake for also okay, so it also is a Metal Gear reference. I just thought it was funny because it just sounds so random. This is Thancred. I like it. I don't know where it... I don't see any sparkles. Ah. The community loves latching onto the smallest. Yeah, but I love that. Like for Shadowbringers, it was just Lahi. Everything was Lahi. Before I played Shadowbringers, I thought Lahi was a Lalafell joke because it had law in it. Greetings and salutations. Oh god. Commencing report. Oh no. We can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. So like there's, I think some, I don't know. I don't know, he said like emotions of the people, and her emotions are really big because she carries all of his emotions and she can't handle it, and please don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Medion! Ah, thanks, Maddie. I'm gonna have to like it. That's pretty good. Dun, dun. You seem to link pros like a walkie-talkie? Yeah. I don't know if Medion's like being taken over by like somebody else because like her voice was different. I don't know what's going on. But I think Medion is a sweetheart. I don't think she's bad. I don't know. I'm a little confused, but I guess we're about to find out. How the heck? You know what? Ah. There we go. I like to go up hills the wrong way. Like, I like to Skyrim it. So let me. Please, come on. I don't want to go up the regular way. Oh my gosh. You jump. Wait, what if I do it without my mouth? Let me Skyrim it! Please! Okay, I can't. I tried. How the heck? You tried too? Oh yeah, I couldn't do it. Unfortunately. It always feels so satisfying when you go up a hill that it looks like you can't. It always feels really good. Yeah, no Genshin climb. True. Okay. This quest was a little annoying. Yeah, they make you go to, like, I really don't like quests where you have to, like, interact with, like, a million of these sparkly things, and, like, half the time it's like, there's nothing there. How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Medion's English voice drifts away to the south. Oh my god, Medion. You better get right over here, missy. Ooh, there's another area we haven't been to, clearly. Which is interesting. Maybe this juts out. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, Oh, okay. Whoa. What is this? Cool. This looks like that one area in, I think, Final Fantasy IX? No, I think I'm thinking of Tales of Symphonia. Wait. Yeah. Tales of Symphonia? I don't know, I played them like around the same time, I think. I don't I get them mixed up. I'm thinking Tales of Symphonia. The part with the fish? I think there was a part with like a fish that you, right? I don't know, just this is what I mean. I play too many games. My brain gets like, it gets the memories mixed up from each game. It's really bad. I hate it. Oh, Riku looks so cute. Yes, it's Tales. Okay. Okay. I feel like Tales of Symphonia has a similar vibe to Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. I don't know. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try. I know I keep saying this. I'm gonna try, but we'll see. To start my stream kind of early, I want to play Genshin Impact and do the Archon quest, and then I'll play more Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully I start early enough to where I don't have to like queue while I'm playing Genshin, because I don't know if that would really... I don't know if my computer would like that very much. Probably wouldn't. Yeah, I feel like Lloyd and Zidane are similar characters. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris? What? Dissemination? Did I say that right? Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing reports. Okay, yeah, so it's not Median. No, you mustn't listen. Who is doing this? This is not cool. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Oh my gosh. Of course it did. Any sign of Medion? This song definitely always makes me think of Emmett. Always. Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. Oh, how might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Median we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. It makes me think of Emmett like cloning himself. That part. Specifically. Oh my dear Medion. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Poor baby. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Sarah will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Smart! He's so smart. Very clever, and thankfully, she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leth. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Sarah and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Let's go, Emmett! Here we go! Oh my god, Emmett. Why won't you look at me? Oh, hold on. Wait. Ba-ba. Trying to get the perfect photo. Will I actually hug him if I do that? Looks odd. I don't know. What? I'm not trying to. Okay, that's kind of funny though. Hold on. It is what it is, okay? I wasn't trying to. I don't know. Wait, Emmett. Okay. He did look annoyed. Oh, why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide? Yes, I'll have no hide then, where no one can find me. What? She went into the lake? Emmett. As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. I want to keep annoying him. I don't know, it's kind of fun. This is really cool. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Mia, thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Barrington. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Emmett. Hey, Emmett. I would totally do that. He's just, I don't know, he's pretty funny to mess with. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go on the mount. I forgot. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. Come here. Wait, would he jump off if I jumped off? Cannonball! He does. Oh, here we go. Not here. I'm not here. Please. You definitely are. By that rock, is she? Very well. The snap. It gets me every time. Why? Why can't I hide? Hi, Todd. How are you? Ethan, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. You watched someone finish the trails. After 2 years. Oh, wow. Oh my god, 2 years. Yeah, I'm excited to play the Trails games. Phantom, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And yes, I will hydrate. I am thirsty, not gonna lie. Oh. I go so long without drinking water that when I do, it's like... Okay. Oh. More hydration? Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Okay. If I miss any alerts, please yell at me. Trying to make sure. Yep. Okay, I'm very hydrated, guys. I'm very hydrated. Thank you. I am. You know you can die from drinking too much water, right? You know that, right? You guys. Only a little bit more. I have never had this many hydration redemptions in my whole life. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna have to pee. What is happening? What? What is this? Oh my gosh. Warp Freak, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm gonna have to just drink the whole thing. Okay. Once I drink the whole thing, that's it for a little bit, okay? Someone said your only choice. Your only choice is to go swimming now. Bio, thank you for gifting a sub. Warp Freak, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm very hydrated. I'm drinking so much I kind of have to burp. Okay. I'm gonna finish the water bottle. I'm gonna finish it. I am. Phantom! Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Maddie, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It's a lot of water. It's a lot. I'm almost done with it. But I had like almost the whole thing. Oh, like probably like this much. I'm gonna have to pee so bad. If I have to pee in like 5 minutes, you know. But seriously, that was really sweet. That was really cute. Thank you guys for all those hydrations. Like that was, I've never seen anything like that before. Yes, thank you for starting that, Todd. 10K, thank you for gifting a sub to Hydrated. What? I can't. I literally just slapped my knee and you know, you know how people say like that's a real knee slapper? Like, you know what? I get it, because I just did that. Like, unironically. That's weird. Okay. Hold on. She looks sad about all the hydrates. I'm currently drinking all of that. Yeah, I have to drain it. Meko, thank you for gifting a sub to Hydrate Moment. What? What is going on? Oh, posture check. I have the worst posture in all the land. Especially with this chair. This chair sucks. Good night, Warped. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Todd, thank you for gifting a sub to I Got Tape. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. No, this isn't my normal setup. No. Nope. Oh. It's not tape? Oh! I'm sorry, it's hard when there's no capital letters. My brain... Thank you for gifting a sub to I Gotta Pee. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh goodness. I got tape. I thought you were just gifting a sub to like a random viewer in the chat. I don't know. I was like, that's an interesting username. Okay, I have like one more sip left, okay? I can prove it. I don't know if, well, maybe I can't prove it. I'm gonna end up spilling it. Can you see it? You can see it, see? Okay. I'm done. There. Fully hydrated. Thank you so much, chat. It was for the best because I don't drink enough water, so I appreciate it. Turn the bottle upside down on your head. I think I could now. But you know how there's like always like a small drop left and you can't really get it out? I don't really want to drop that on my head. Hold on. There. See? Proof. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you for that. That was lovely. Fuzzy, I'm out. I'm gonna want more later, but... Okay. I got tape. Alright. Here we go. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Medion. I love the sky. It's so pretty. What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor, fragile heart. What? Oh, she just cares a lot about Hermes. And so do I. Hermes is a cinnamon roll. Okay. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Okay. Oh my. Thank you for the hype train. I didn't even realize. Thanks, guys. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Emmett still fall. Sorry, Emmett. Whoopsies. You know, I think it'd be really cool if you could, like, use one of those mounts where you could have, like, more than one person on it. And then the character can get in. Like, I have that Moogle, the Mog chair thing. Wouldn't that be so funny? Me and Emmett together on I would like that a lot. It'd be funny. I would definitely want to do that with Graha. That would be fun. Never tried, maybe it works? Probably not. Oh, I'm on it again. I did it again. I literally did it. It's like it's an autopilot thing. Like I'm not doing it on purpose. There he is. Yeah, let's see. Emmett. I would like for you to get in this mouth. Okay. He will not. He always looks mad. Is this it? Is this the naos not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oh. It's getting intense. You just yeah, I G-posed with him earlier. It was great. We took a lovely photo together. There! I see her. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nope. I just want to use my mount. Does he at least sprint? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, okay, we made it. They're together. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I thought these two were like Hythlodeus. I can never say it right. Hythlodeus. And Hermes. Oh my goodness. It's a wild goose chase. It's a wild Medion chase.
Aha!
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Okay. She's a runner. She's a track star. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Are you kidding me? We couldn't even sandwich her? Are you joking? We're horrible. Wasn't the whole point to, like, trap her on both sides? Oh, okay, I guess. Okay, I mean, I guess the plan worked. Well, the way they walked out.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Oh, Hermes. Oh, dear. Okay, I guess we did a good job.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
She's crying.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Stop. Stop. Why are you saying that?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Are you kidding me?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
This is creepy.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Well, unfortunately, they don't even have lives.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Oh dear.
Decapente.
Wow.
Local
Still
civilization
going.
once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Oh, Hermes. He didn't mean it.
Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
Hermes.
You cannot take Meteon.
Hermes!
Just finished her report.
Hermes!
All else must wait.
This is a whole different scenario here, sir. God dang it, Hermes. Come on, man!
You fool!
This is not good. This is not good. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? These answers assuage the pain. I never say that right. You feel when a creation is returned to ether. Had you never cast your accursed question Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Oh my god. Hermes is headed to Catissus. Considering the expansive dimensions of that place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. Do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Bana? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all Agreed on all counts. 'Tis Catissus Hyperborea we go. Listen. Hermes? Okay. How do I say this? This is not good what Hermes is doing, but I understand why he's doing it. Is that bad to say? I don't think Hermes is a bad guy by any means. I really don't. I'm not trying to like say what he's doing is okay. I'm not trying to say that. It's just that he's been through a lot of pain. He really cares about the creatures and the Enteleckies, and he cares about them, and I understand. But yeah, everyone else's lives are at stake, so yeah, okay. Not good. But I like Hermes, not gonna lie. I do like Hermes. I do. Like I said, he's kind of a cinnamon roll, but right now... It's rough. This is rough. It is. I don't want everyone to die, I want Hermes to be okay. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Catissus? Mistress Vana, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Catissus put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail, exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catissus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. Sweet, sweet Hermes. I don't want to kill him. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. He's got a low self-esteem. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Vana is so talented. I was once a Zem, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. Oh, stop. And you, Emmett Selk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. And then we will face the future together. Oh my, you guys, I told you. I told you that we cannot change what happens. I literally told you. Come on. Gorgeous. Ooh. Ooh, is this a trial or is this a dungeon? I don't... Oh my god, you silly little chat. I saw what you said earlier. You did get me. I saw it. I saw what you guys were saying. I said earlier, if you guys... Oh man, earlier I was like, wouldn't it be so cool if we could do a dungeon with Emmett, with Latius, you know? I was like, wouldn't that be so cool? And I saw a couple of people. One of the people who said it was their first thing they ever said in chat. They said, I wish. And I was like, oh no. And then other people were like, yeah, that would be a great idea. That's a good idea. And I was like, I didn't know! This is so exciting! I like when you guys do stuff like that. It's like anti-spoiling. Thank you. Chili, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? We are currently in level... I think this is still 87. This is probably like the finale of 87, or at least close. We're about to do a dungeon with Emmett, Hythlodaeus, I never say it right, and Vina. Very exciting, but yes, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're doing some Savage. Ooh, how's Savage for the new raid? I haven't even done the new raid, obviously, but... Zane, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I can't wait. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm too excited. I'm like way too excited about this. Ooh, it's so beautiful. Whoa. Wow. Let's go. Is there anybody here who did not do the trust on their first time? How could you not? This music is so good. I'm gonna explode. Okay. Oh my god, this is the best. No, it's fine if you didn't do the trust. I mean, yeah, that is true. It is quite a bit slower. But look at them! Look at us! Oh, this is so exciting.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
This is such a bop. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more. For at Catissus Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Thank you. Oh. Okay, here we go. I am healer. I always forget I am healer. Because I went through all up to Shadowbringers as Dragoon. So I always forget. Listen, I think Emmett, you can pull harder than that, sir. Come on. Yeah, let's go, Emmett! Let's go! Oh god. I believe.
I'm
not entirely useless. Do not underestimate.
I like making the trust tank pull really hard. It doesn't always go very well, but for some reason I think I still have like aggro on something. Maybe not. I don't know. Gosh. Everyone's doing great despite not using their AoEs. Yeah, they don't use their AoEs. Oh, I stood in AoEs. Oh. Not surprised. Ugh. All right, we did it. Excellent work, everybody. Is that the only way you can go? Okay. All right. Right? I think so. How cool this is. Wow. Oh, I didn't even realize Vinay is playing as a dancer. Oh, that's so cool. I want those chakrams. Those are gorgeous. Nice. Hello, Sir Cat. What are we doing? We are in a very intense dungeon right now, my love. Okay, so that means we cannot walk in front of the monitor. I love you though. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't really know. You know what? We're just gonna all of it. All of it. It really sucks that they don't use their AoEs. Especially Vana, because the dancer AoEs are so good.
I see you opening.
Vana was a healer for you? Wait, what kind of is she? I would assume she's a white mage, right?
Out of my way.
Probably. Let's just kind of go. Okay, I'm assuming that I don't know, that looks sealed, right? Oh, okay. I think that is correct. This is awesome. It's so cool. I feel like I'm dreaming. Like they could not have done this better. This whole part of the game is amazing. Do slash throw at Emmett? What does that do? Snowball? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Do I? Does everybody have that?
How about you?
Did it work? How do you... I can't. Oh, it was a joke? I'm gullible. I really thought that I could throw something at him. Okay. Lissa? It's not a joke? Okay. Yeah, I guess I just don't have it. I just don't have it. Okay. I feel a little better now. I didn't think I had it, but I thought I would at least try. That was a really big stretch, Riku. Wow. That was... wow. Wait, what? Concealment. Ooh. Hi. Oh, Riku. You're so cute. Hi, baby. You trying to tell them something? What are you trying to tell them? He's rubbing against the mic. I don't know if you could hear it. Okay. Of course the cat wants to be distracting right now. It's fine. Okay, this is a much easier first boss than the past two dungeons, in my opinion. Oh. Doesn't this music sound a little bit like My Hero Academia? Woo! Okay. Oh, I made it to level 88! Cool. Ooh, I wonder... Wait, what is... Okay, so I got a Mask of Scouting. Oh! Look at that! Oh, wow. Are there any enemies that I could bring over here? This is cool. Okay, come on over. I mean, I'm just trying to get you to pull a little bit harder, that's all. Just a little bit.
Out of my way.
Rika, what are you doing? Get down, please. Thank you. Emmett? I'm standing in AoE. Riku. Hey. No. Don't mess with stuff, please. My cat is being distracting at the worst possible time. He probably knows. He can sense it. Sarah making Emmett pull more than he's comfortable. I would never do that to the actual tank. I would never. But I just believe in Emmett's potential. That's all. There's a lot of potential. He just needs to see it. He can pull harder. Hold on.
Out of my way.
Hurry, he's gonna die. Wait, huh? Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Emmett? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Emmett. I didn't know that they were gonna warp over there like that. That's not my fault. I didn't know. That wasn't part of the plan. Whoopsies. Emmett would be like, Kayla reported. I am being toxic, but it's just a trust. I'm sorry. Like I said, I would never do this if I was playing with real people. I just, you know, it's okay. Vote kick. They'd probably kick me. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I won't do it again. I didn't know the enemies would be that far away. It is kind of a small pull, though. But none of them are AoEing. So. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. And indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words, if this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. I'm so toxic. I'm sorry.
I'm not entirely
Hi, Riku. Hello, my little man. What are you doing? Why are you hyper? I'm just role-playing Scholar? Yes. Exact. Riku. My cat keeps like hopping up at my desk and like going like this. Cause like what he typically likes to do is like knock something off, but there's nothing to knock off, so he just keeps going. Yeah, how dare you? Hello. Hyper. Oh my god, calm down.
I see you opening it.
Maybe I should heal. Hey! Riku! No. No, good boy. So bad. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Dark Knight is so cool. I can't wait to go through the story. I started it. I need to go through the... I think I'm gonna really like it. I heard it's amazing. Okay. We got this. This is such a cool dungeon. I love the music. Laden Lord. Emmett. Oh wait, just rescue Emmett. Oh, it's too late now, but how funny would it be if I did that right now? Miss? Come on. You can't rescue NPCs? Ah! Oh, I want to so bad. I have a Vuln stat. Stack. I said stat. Stack. I was like, that doesn't sound right. This is epic.
Can you withstand this? Have at you.
These fights are, in my opinion, easier than the other two dungeons we've done. I think at least. Feels like it.
I'm not entirely useless.
I love him. It's not useless at all. Wait, what's wrong with being right here? What's wrong with that?
Out of my way.
Oh god, look at my MP! Oops. It's fine. Bottoms of casting. No! Stop. Interesting. Man. Yeah, I forget to use lucid dreaming sometimes when I'm like autopiloting and I'm not looking at anything. Like, oh, wait a second, I have no MP. My bad.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Hermes. Why are you trying to knock that off? Strange cat. I don't know what I wonder what we're gonna do right here. Teleport maybe? Oh, probably.
Prepare yourself.
Good boy. Oh. Okay, he's gonna chill finally. Emergency maintenance? January 6th.
I see you opening.
Perthus, Northstroud, Middle Lanasia. Oh, okay. It's just those areas. Okay. I was like, oh no! Okay. Good to know. Just take everything, Emmett. You can have it all. I wonder why they have to do emergency maintenance. What usually is the reason? Oh, this music is so good. The zone might be broken. Oh, the event switchover? Someone probably started fishing and crashed the zones. Probably grapes. Probably. Yeah, I think it's that, actually. Can I open this chest? Aiming! Can we get healing or what? It's like, I feel like it gives me everything but what I need. I really think it does. Whoa.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
It says, oh, you're a healer? Okay, no healing then. No. Alright, well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna read.
I see you opening.
The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Okay. Sorry. Sorry about that, Emmett. Okay. Oh my. I didn't really expect that. What was the second trial in Shadowbringers? Why can't I think of it? It was Vothri? Oh, okay. So there's only 2 trials then? No, 3. So there's only 3 for expansion? Is that how it works? I always forget the formula. Because it would have been, Titania, Vothri, and then Hades, right? 3? Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hermes. Yeah, because I was thinking that this would be a trial, but...
It comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
But I really like Hermes. Come on! This is terrible. He's just doing what any good father would do! Protect his... I don't want to say offspring, but... No, kind of. Well, hopefully we don't actually kill him.
Unleash your power.
Then again, you know, we can't change what was inevitable, so... He's still at the tank buster on. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Wait, is this the way? I can't believe this. Look how cool that is. Okay. Almost there. This time will be fine. I will pay attention better. I just wasn't really paying attention. Okay.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Fall. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
So here? Oh.
How about you?
Out of my way. Dancing wind, here's my foe. Fall. Stars on high, fall and rain.
Oh gosh. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! I went to the wrong side of the rock, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't want to kill Hermes. That's all. I'm not bad at this fight. Dun, dun, dun. Finding yourself between a rock and a hard place. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those big birds are cool. All right. This is the one.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me.
I see you.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
I didn't mean to use that. The second one. I mean the first one I used.
Dancing wind, here's my foe. Stars on high, all is rain.
Was a little late. This one? Yeah! Oh god. Yeah! Woo! I did it! Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I see. True bravery. Okay. Interrupted.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Wait, where are we? Where are we going? Wait, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that was bad. The vulnerable stacks. Okay, you know what? I deserve XCOG. I need it. Wow.
Dancing wind, here's my foe.
How long is... I wish it was time. I'm even gonna give myself the ether pack. I need it. I'm vulnerable.
Out of my way.
Oh my god.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
I don't like this. We good? Whoa, okay. No! Hermes! Oh god. Hermes. Hermes! I forgive you. Let's just... You know? I got the healer weapon. Ignore my outfit, okay? Wow, listen. The books in Endwalker are so much cooler. They're so freaking cool. Look at that. It's pretty dang cool. But it has no pages. Don't worry about it. They're imaginary.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course.
What's going on? Hermes.
But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
This is not what Hermes needed to hear.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Whoa.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
What?
And it will be...
I don't like Emo Medion.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star,
Hermes.
we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Okay.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start.
Come on,
With all
Hermes.
Provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
You know, I wasn't that far off with my pronunciation of that. No.
Arrival of Emmet Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. Replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present.
Oh my god.
Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execute.
No!
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
No!
Go, Meteon, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Hmm.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Oh my god.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
It's all going according to plan.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Argos.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
I hate this. I hate it.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half.
What?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Oh my god, this is so good.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Someone now. I have to say that.
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
I have to say goodbye again? I felt like we already said goodbye to Emmy. I can't do this again.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day.
Oh my god.
But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
That's cool.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Hair in my mouth.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce
Oh,
on
it's
more
quite
meaningful
interesting,
moments.
actually. Oh my god.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh my god. I have to pee from drinking all that water, but I don't want to stop. Is now a good time to go pee real quick? I'm emotionally destroyed. Yes? Okay. Floppy, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Okay, let me go pee real quick. Right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I got a holiday cookie to make myself feel better. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Do I think one cookie will be enough? No. No. Yeah, it's one of those, like... one of these cookies. I don't know if you can see it. The one with the ones with the frosting from the grocery store. But yeah. Okay. Here we go. Are you feeling it all recovered? No. I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more intellecties. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Van Daniel. They're both awful and wonderful at the same time. Exactly! That's the best way to describe it. So true. Listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. Once more, I hate when I am playing a game and I know I have to say goodbye and stuff, and they're like, they always say once more. Let us do this once more. I hate it. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. That is kind of far. Wait, are we walking together? Were we? Oh no, I don't think so. Okay. Like, was I supposed to get on my mount? It's kind of a long walk. They can't really expect me to not get on my mount here. I don't want to do this. I don't like this. Oh my god. That part with Emma, I could not handle it. I really couldn't. That was... Like, I feel like everyone likes Emmett, right? Like in Shadowbringers. But this makes him even more likable. So... yeah. Read your quest title. Thou must live, die, and know. Am I gonna die? Temporarily? I don't know. Thou must live, die, and know. Was that what he said? Is that why? Is that because that's what he said? Oh, is it the lyrics? Oh, okay. It's just music lyrics? Wait, are you guys spoiling stuff? Oh, it's just from answers. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's not spoilery then. I know the answer song. Okay. Your time in this age is drawing to an end upon... No! what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm fine right now. I'm totally like I feel stone cold. I don't think I'll cry. I feel like an ice cube.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yep. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Perhaps I should stay and help. I'm okay. I'm okay right now.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Yeah.
And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, We shall silence the Song of Oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
No!
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
I don't want to see this stuff. What's going on? They're singing the song!
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh, that looked familiar.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
All of this because Hermes is depressed. Hermes, come on!
A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
wrong? Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Whoa.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
How did you know to turn around?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
I have chills.
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Ouch. That was so good. That was so good. I want to watch that again. So good. I am a I look like Vana. She's walking and she's walking through it. I look just like her. Okay. I don't think there's very much fixing that. Don't think so. Or don't. Alrighty. my unintentional Vana cosplay. Oh my god, that was so good. Wow. was like so good that it was like overwhelming. Yes, I am stone cold. I didn't cry. I brought an onion in here. And it just so happened to start peeling at some point. Oh my god. That was so good! Oh my god. I was so hydrated. Earlier, chat hydrated me. I don't know how many times. It must have been like 50 times. I drank a whole bottle of water because of it. So like, I was ready for a cry. There's just like a lot of emotions, you know? Like sometimes I don't even know why I'm crying. Like sometimes like the cutscene is just like, it's like, guys, I don't have any water right now. I have to go fill it up. I will, but I can't right now. Stop. Yeah, it's like the music. It's also me thinking about like the times that I've talked to Hythlodaeus, and like it's just like thinking about like the previous expansions. It's thinking about their fate. It's thinking about like all of the different layers that go into that. It's not just like what's going on in the cutscene. Like it's also just so much deeper. And yeah, and the music, of course. Like it's ridiculous. I'm overwhelmed, to be honest. That was so good. Impeccable timing. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Wow, that was so good. I think that's a good stopping point right there. I do. I think it is. I'm emotionally drained, so perfect. I will go, I promise I'm gonna go hydrate. Promise. That was so good. I'm probably gonna play more tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to get up somewhat early. That way I can play, I'm gonna play the new Genshin Archon quest. And then after I'll play Final Fantasy XIV. That's the plan. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Genshin on like the weekend or something instead. I'm not sure. I might just play 14 tomorrow. I don't know. You'll see, I guess. Oh, if you want to, Genshin versus 14. I mean, I love Genshin, but I would always choose 14. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up, I guess. If you guys want to join my Discord, there's the link to that. If you want to see when I go live and stuff, the notifications are somewhat reliable. If you want to follow me on social media, there's links to that. How do count? Noble, thank you for the 63 months and the tier 2. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else. Zane, did I thank you for the Prime sub? Thank you. LeBlanc, thank you for the 2 months. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing stuff here. Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm really enjoying Endwalker. We're more than halfway done with it now, I think, because I think we're about to hit the level... Are we about to hit level 88 quest now? Did I go through, like, 86 and 87 tonight? Did I? I don't know. I'm at 88 now? Dang, okay. Well, we can check for sure, right? I'm so emotional right now. Oh my god. Yeah. We are about to hit 88 here. Decline. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna... I'll have to change my title. Let me see. I'm so drained emotionally. Oh my god. I'm like destroyed. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you for being here. I just can't thank you enough. I say this every night after I'm done streaming, especially with this. There's been a lot of support, and I really appreciate it. I hope you're all enjoying my playthrough of Endwalker. I am a very emotional person, so stuff like this is like, you know, I cry a lot. I cry a lot. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I love that I get to share my experience with you all. And yeah, it's very magical. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get off, and I'm gonna maybe hydrate a little bit. Probably should. Oh yeah, I also want to play the new Five Nights at Freddy's soon. Maybe I'll do that. Like, maybe I'll do the Genshin arc on, I don't know. We'll see. Cause tomorrow, okay, you know what? Yeah, I might stream on Friday. We'll see. Ah. Everyone cried at that part? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they did. Yeah. I do cry really easily though. But yeah, I feel like that definitely would hit a lot of people, not just me, for sure. Yep. Okie dokie. Alright, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will just play 14 tomorrow, and then maybe I'll do Genshin on Friday instead. We'll see. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Bye!